Alright. There we go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Wombat is back with some StarMiner. Hope everyone's doing well after an awesome stream the other day with StarMiner. I needed a break. I would have loved to do it night after night. I will do it launch night as well. So we're going to progress from pretty much where we left off. I've just all I've done is we jumped at the end of last stream because I just wanted to show you guys. We didn't do any prep or anything like that, and I've worked out a lot of things pretty much in the last 24 hours, as well as speaking to the dev team. Look, I could have started the whole game differently, we all learn, but that's okay. We're going to continue pretty much where we left off. We haven't jumped. I've done a couple of modifications to some of the ships and stations. I do still want to redo this. This is terrible. 100% agree with a lot of comments I was getting, but lots of questions as well. Hey, Grumpy. Welcome, Grumpy. You're still around, but I know you got to head off. Hello, Mrs. T-Fi, and hello, J-Cat. Welcome, and welcome to everyone else as well. Sorry, I jumped straight into it. There's a lot to cover. So we're going to progress, but in that time, I will go through some of the questions that people have been asking. I've got answers for you. Hey, Colonel Longnuts, how are you, mate? I'm going to just stop this for a minute because I don't want to chew through my water. That's actually something I just realized when I started this stream. Is there a pause key? I don't think there is. Well, not a binded key anyway. I tried to press the normal keys you'd use. Oh, look. Haha. But it doesn't come up as pause. Like pause. I'm pressing the P key now. It's not working. So there you go. So that's actually something. There's a bug. And that brings me straight to my first point. This comes out in a day, right? You guys are going to really... I know a lot of you guys are absolutely hanging for this game. And they've got this little... Up the top, we got feedback. Use this. And not just for bugs. Make sure you're using it for bugs, requests, and suggestions. A lot of you in my comments have already asked for lots of different things, or requesting different things, or saying they don't like something. This is what you want to use when you load up your first game. Make sure you continually use it because the developers are onto everything. Pretty much anything I put out there, anything that some of the other guys that are playing it out there, they are onto it. They are taking suggestions on board. They're very open to suggestions. So make sure you do that. So it's pretty much send feedback and send that in. That's one thing they wanted me to shout out. So... couple of things we're going to start off with because I do get sidetracked, and yes, I apologize in the comments. That's what I do. The Wombat never does anything perfect. Hello, a Plemmer, Mr. Pimer, sorry. We'll hope you're doing all right. So I'm going to go through a couple of things, but definitely send your questions out. I do now have a lot more answers than I did the other day, and I've worked out a lot of things as well. And one thing that a big request was how, other than sending out little shipments of things, and I know if you've been following their podcasts and stuff and their Steam videos, you will already know this, but you don't just have to send those little 1 units at a time. You can basically connect up. Oh look, it paused. Just doesn't state that it's paused. So I will let them know that as a bug straight away and tell them to make sure pause. You know what? Let's go and do it live on stream. Comment. Game breaking. It's not really game breaking. But let's go. When paused, does not display. Paused. Make. Alright, there you go. Perfect. Paused, not easily identified. Make. Display this. Somehow. But you can put whatever you want on it. So we'll send that in. It's not really game breaking, but it's not giving me the option. Hopefully that won't crash the game. Hello, Don. Hello, Peter. Hope you guys are doing all right. So you wanted to know how to transfer. Some people did want to know how to transfer things quickly. One way is to bring up your whatever ship you've got and to basically transfer it to this station and basically sail straight through that connection or that docked section. So we're going to just, we've got hardly any cash at the moment. We're going to throw in just 200. If there's room in the reclamation, there is room. And I'll go into that as well. 200, we're going to put in 200 iron as well because I want some cash. And the great news is this is instantaneous. So confirm. Alright, done. That has transferred instantly. So as simple as just docking your modules, alright? You docking your ships, your stations, whatever. So I'm going to take these back and bring you out if you're going to let me. Wait till it does its animation. Is that really slow all of a sudden? Or is that me? Let me just double check something's going on here. Hang on. I don't like what's happening here. That to do with the pause? That's because I've got it paused, right? See? That's because I got it paused. But it wasn't really paused. But anyway, that's now done. And we're going to build a couple of modules, and I'll tell you why in a moment. So that was one simple way. Obviously the old way of transporting is another way. You can also now build, so if we go into our other ways which we will be able to send things is our transporter, our shipyard. And we've already unlocked this. So down here, our shipyard, versatile construction hub that builds essential vessels from resource hauling trade ships to heavily armed frigates. So we will build this throughout this stream and I'll show you more. That's another way that we're going to show you how to transport goods around. A lot more efficient than the way that I was doing on the first stream. So I hadn't got my head around things such as, what do we need? We need some, what do we got? Water down here. 207. I'm just going to keep an eye on water, guys, because it is going to tick through while I'm talking. And luckily, we've got some down here. Now, another thing is renaming. Up on the right side here, people asked about renaming. You can rename your ships now. Why is it not allowing me to do it right now? Probably because I've got something loaded in. Expand, expand. Yeah, cool. So a rig port, we can click on here and we can now name this. This is the ship we just came from. I'm going to just name mining ship for now, okay? So that is totally done. Cool. So this is now my mining ship. I've just renamed that to my mining ship. It's not really a station. This is a refinery ship rather than a station. So I can go up here and hopefully that'll also be able to be changed. I don't know if I have to re-hit that. I don't know if this missing bit is just something that hasn't been fixed up. I might put that as a bug after the stream. It should basically say rename rather than missing. So now I've renamed my ship, so that's another thing that somebody asked as well in comments. Lots and lots and lots to go through. So it's sort of going to be progress slowly through the campaign and also go through some things as well. Other than when we have to fight or anything, we might have to just focus on that. So a couple of things we're going to do. We're going to show you, I'm going to actually build right now before we do anything else, but I am going to set, just so we're not wasting time. I'm just going to set this mining ship up to just do some mining while we focus on some building. I'm going to show you just rebuilding a few things on that ship to make it look a little better, but more to make it more functional. Oh, and you probably have noticed, research hub, this one right here. So I've done a few little upgrades, that's all I've done. That's a research lab. I'm going to go over to here, and I'm jumping all over the place like somebody told me they don't like, but that's fine. Couple of things you need to focus on early on is to just get cash. If you're playing the campaign, just mine the hell out of this first starting area, the Great Spill. Once you do the initial missions here, get your cash, because you want to focus on getting your upgrades. Let's see if the pause will work. Let's have a look. I'm going to press P. So it slows down. So it actually doesn't pause it. It just goes slow-mo. So it's not actually a pause. Have a look. So I will report that. I don't know if they want that to be paused or not, but we definitely need a pause key, not a slowdown key. Matrix time. Hello, Vitamin, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So back to research. Couple of things that I'd recommend you get straight away is get to your T2 research lab as soon as you can. Look, these are only nodes, so they're not a biggie, but it gives you more functionality if you want to make your ships look and stations look good early on. Colonist, you're going to want to get your bridge you have, but you want to get your T1 officers quarters pretty quickly because it gives you some pretty massive boost, and we're going to go into this with officers very shortly. Energy, probably the biggest one here is to get into solar array panels 2 pretty quickly because the T1s are pretty ordinary. Our next jump, we're going to need the drill, so I'm not going to worry about that. The T2 storage metal, now you get the metal as base. They've actually just put out some updates over the last day and a half, and you get that now as base, so you don't have to worry about researching that. But the T1 battery, T2 battery, is definitely a must in the first, before you even jump. In here, look, the only thing we need to probably do is the construction tower. We haven't done it yet. I've sort of jumped ahead and gone to T2 manufacturing, even though I haven't got one yet. But definitely I'd say instead of the manufacturing, go to the construction tower. It just makes building things quicker. Weapons, not a biggie. You get that. Probably nothing there you need to jump to straight away. These will give me, these two kinetic weapon training is 10% damage and 10% damage on the lasers and the Gatling, so they're quite good. Just early on, enemies aren't that bad. And then a big one is your T2 hangar. It allows you to have more than one. When we had the last stream, we did T1 small hangar. Go the T2 because you get to, I'll show that in a minute, but you get to have 3 ships rather than the 1. Trade port, not a big thing at the moment. He gave me a bit of an update on that. The only reason you want to do the T1 trade port is to get this shipyard. This is not functional at the moment. I think they're going to remove it. Leave that with me. But the T2 shipyard is what you want. And we're going to go into that later as well. We'll leave that at the moment in general. The gates, pretty much as soon as you want to be able to build these, this just allows you to jump quite quickly and sell things quite quickly. And I'll go into that very shortly. Alright, so let's get this guy and build him up. So our research lab at the moment, top left here, is our research. We can have a maximum of 2,500. This is actually just giving us, producing research for us. So that's why it's so important to get this early, because you need all this research and cash to unlock things. Now remember, we're playing the campaign. Oh, got on pause. So I'm going to report that bug, because that needs to show you that it's on pause, rather than on slow-mo. Tutorials won't show all of this. I have suggested that they add a few more tutorials as well. I'll show you that they've already updated waypoints. One thing waypoints won't do at the moment, guys, is it won't avoid collisions, okay? So there's a couple of things they're implementing as we speak. They'll have at least the waypoint stop before it does collide, but eventually, long run, is they will have it avoid and go around asteroids. So don't worry, you'll go through, you saw in the last stream, plenty of accidents happened.
Weapon mining online.
So it doesn't really bother me. I want to get some more iron. All I'm doing is here is while we work on other things. I just want this ship doing something, so it's not wasting around doing nothing. so we can go focus on the build. Cool. So I was showing you, talking about the T2 hangars. So here's the hangars. So they can hold 3, all right, in each one. So much more efficient. So between streams, I've got rid of all our small hangars, and I've replaced, I think I had about 6 smaller ones, and I've replaced them with 2 of the medium. Alright, so that'll do its things. Actually, one thing I've got to make sure on our mining ship is that our haulers, they're not...
Haulers online.
Not mining for a minute.
Mining offline.
Why is our haulers, what have we got? Are we full? No, we've got space. Why aren't our haulers doing their thing? Ready? There's 3, there's 2 haulers. And there's 2 haulers, I think, on the other side. And they should be hauling away, but they're not. We've got space. 1500.
Hauler construction. Haulers construction online.
Interesting. Wonder why that's not working. Let's have a look at something. Okay. Still another elite one. Let's unload some of this into here. Deposit from mining ship. Just grab 100. Let's see if it's bugged out here. Want to see if it's bugged out the capacities. See if the ships come out. Interesting. Going to build a parts storage. So this is another question was where do parts go? Well, you unlock part storage. Let's do one of those here. So you've got 3 types of storage: water storage, metal storage, and parts storage. So they're not even coming out to build that. So there's obviously something going on here. No ships are coming out. I'm just going to delete this for me. Confirm. Yes. Oh, wait, well, I'm going to lose it. Actually, you know what? I'll scrap it. So I keep the part. Confirm. And that's actually a big problem because it's not going to build anything. Go up to refine and ship for a moment. So we're going to do some builds here. So what we're going to do here, somebody asked about transferring goods between your storages. So on here we're going to go on our metal storage. We're going to manage storage, and we're going to send all this into our other storage areas of the ship. You can't pick. And that'll now send across. So that's now empty, and the reason I'm doing that is because I'm actually going to destroy this. So we're going to now scrap this. We have our part storage, so we can actually send this as disassemble, because that will save us parts, so saving us have to build stuff later. Scrap, we'll just put it into raw materials. Alright, so we've done that. We'll do the same to this one. We're going to send you off managed storage. We're going to get rid of all of you. We've got plenty of storage on this ship. And we're going to store that now. Now we're going to delete this one. Let's right click. And we've got part storage. You can see our parts are going up here slowly. What is the lock doing in the storage? Can you show your graphics settings later, mate? Yep, I can show you right now. No problems. Everything's on high. There you go. The only thing, DLSS is off. Everything else is high. I'll just scroll down again. There you go. What is the lock doing in a storage? What do you mean the lock? Yeah, no, I don't use DLSS because it looks terrible. Alright, this is a battery. This doesn't have to do anything other than I'm just going to disassemble it. Alright, deassemble. Lock button in the storage. Oh, we'll have a look in a minute. I will have a look at that for you in a moment. So, what was the plan here is I'm trying to work out a good spot to build. Actually, this will be it here. I want to build 2 shipyards on this ship here. So the only thing is I've got to keep watching his water because we're at 180 water. I've got 54 here. How many people I got on here? I've got 10. I got plenty of water down on my other refinery ship, but I'm just a bit worried that I might have to save and reload. Not reload the game. It might be just a bugged out. Because I wanted to build this again. I won't be able to build it again because this one's bugged out too. I wonder if I can delete. Jumping everywhere. So I need to urgently let's bring a ship down to build this. I'm just going to save this, guys. I'm not reloading. I'm just going to save and reload. See if that fixes that bug that's happening at the moment. No, it's not an old build. This is a build that is... see, it was a bug. See? See? It was a bug. They're working. So hopefully they'll pick this up. This is the most latest build. The build I have is pretty much what you'll have. They're releasing another patch tomorrow. So now I can actually... So, this is another thing I'll show. Somebody asked about how can you realign your ships in terms of the vectors. So when you change ships, connect ships, it just sometimes muddles up the vectors to what you're used to. So at the moment, that's the this is the way the ship is. All right. So your bow, you got your stern, and you know my forward key goes forward, my reverse key goes reverse. All right, done. Left and right key goes left. But you can actually change the whole vectoring. So if I wanted the front to be in this way, not that I do, if I want the vectors to be set this way, hit this little button down here. It's or the N key for this shortcut. Oh, no, sorry. It's not allowed me to do it. Hang on. Take that off first. There he is. This key down here, show and hide navigation overlay. I can now change. So the red here is showing me my forward direction with my keyboard layout. I can now move that around and turn the vector in for my ship. So the forward is now this way or this way. Okay, so that's a very feature that a lot of people will miss at the start. Again, it doesn't really show you that too much. And the same thing, you can go the other way around as well. So you can do the whole any vector you want to be at the front of the ship, especially for stations. Don't know what I just built. What did I just build? Oh yeah, I just built part storage. So then that'll lock in. Once I do that, that saves the vector. It is getting closer, Phoenix. It's very much getting closer. It's absolutely looking awesome, isn't it? So this is, yeah, as I said, the current build. They're about to put out a new patch which will hopefully fix the navigation. All right, so we destroyed this because we thought it was a small bug, but it had to be reloaded. So we're going to rebuild our Hangar 2. Hangar 2. If I look and find my Hangar 2, T2. We're going to match it to the other bow, R for the rotate key. And so that should match that side. No, it's not matched. Oops. So if you want to cancel it, Control D, cancel the build. Just got to make sure, is this upside down? This must be upside down. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's not upside down. Oh, okay. Because technically they're upside down. Alright, we'll match the other side anyway. So the other side is in reverse. So we're going to match it. Cool. Now we'll go back to what we were doing. So I showed you a couple of builds. We're going to now get the mining happening again.
Mining online.
I will have to come and build some ships in here in a moment. So as we've given us all a look into everything live ahead of the release, this has answered a bunch of my questions. I'll answer all your questions. I've got lots of answers today, much more than last time. And I think, was it Aaron? Aaron's given me a massive list in the comments. Hopefully you're at the start because I've answered some of his already. I will do my best to answer everything I can. So vectoring was one of the questions as well, which I just showed you. You have a question, Colonel? Is it PG? Alright, why that's building, I'm going to come back to this. At the moment, in early access, when you guys all get your hands on it, the economy doesn't really function in terms of there is no trading happening at these stations that are around other than from yourself. So at the moment, once you sell, these stations will fill up. So example, Reclamation 9 is currently showing it's full. It's max. I can't sell anything to this station. I can sell a little bit of water, and the reason is because the water is being used because there's some colonists on board, so they're using up the water. The only way is to jump to areas that have a jump gate or unlock the jump gate in and build it in this area. So come over here, you go to research,
completed.
You go to mega structures. So if I have $35,000, I have the researcher, I can unlock a jump gate and then I can just build a jump gate here. You can sell into the jump gate with a transport, which you build through the shipyard, which we're getting to. Yes, 100%, 100%. So yeah, so I will be showing you that at the moment. I'm just going to quickly go back down to refinery ship. Automation will come a lot more in as they progress and from your feedback, but be aware you will need to do a little bit of grinding, but I don't think it's terrible grinding. So now
mining online.
Alright, so we've built that new one. We're going to build 2 haulers. And now we're building a couple of haulers in our hangar. There he goes. He's coming out. Some people are calling these the spider haulers. We'll build another one. The price is not dynamic at the moment, Aaron, 100%. It does not change. It will be though dynamic. So finish up on what I was saying there, why they're doing their thing now. So that's cool. He'll do his mining. I can leave him to go back to do. We're going to play with this refinery ship. These ships will also be dynamic. So the AI enemies and the good dudes. So this is a friendly station. They will actually build this themselves. It will change. It will dynamically build. This is long-term's EA, guys. Long-term's EA. This will build dynamically, which is really cool. And you will have transports and other ships coming through. At the moment, it's pretty barren. There's not much happening, but you will see, I'm pretty sure what I heard or spoken to the devs about is they will have other cargo coming in and out. So that's why their capacities will change. At the moment, it won't. All right, so continue on from our build. So what we're planning to do is build a couple of, I want to show you the next steps on how to transport. Be aware we're going to have to go off and feed our colonists with water. I will send some water. Actually, you know what? Just to make it easy, I actually want to do it with this. Let's quickly build this so I can show you the transport in action. Hopefully we have enough water to last. What have we got? 152. We've got some in our... Alright, so we're going to delete this. Deassemble. Again, I'm going to keep... Actually, no, we've got a couple of things on board. No, just checking that I haven't got anything else. No. Disassemble, deassemble. Confirm. Cool, so what we're going to do, I'm pretty sure these are massive. So if I go here and I'll show you these, they're absolutely huge. This is your shipyard. I want to build two, one on each side here. So I'm actually going to use this and put one here. I'm hoping it's not going to get in the way and conflict. One there. Now, another thing, if you build close to a friendly station, they will help you build it. You will still use your resources. Alright, let's get out of build mode. See how they're using their building construction towers. Thank you for the subscription, much appreciated. Are colonists the only thing that consumes water? At the moment that I know of, yes. Alright, so you can see they're helping me build. They're using their lasers to build, which is really cool. And they're transferring power at the moment. The yellow is power. No, they can't, Aaron. They take it and retrade it. Well, in the future, retrade it. At the moment, it just sits in there. Now, I've just noticed I've got no control over this ship. Why? Why don't I have control over this ship? Probably because I haven't set a... Make this my root module. Now I have. So I actually sold... That was my root module. So you've got to pick a spot that is your main module to control the ship. Obviously I took off my front piece, so it had no main module. So I've just activated by right click. You can make any part your main module. So you could call it your bridge of the ship is located in here. Okay. And I am going to show you, I know you wanted to know about offices, and I will show you that because I've got offices all functioning. Alright, so a couple of things. We have that built. I'm going to just quickly check if I built these in the right place, because we wanted to get a hangar. So good and bad, as you can see, something's in the way. Well, it is solar power. So we're going to get rid of these solar powers, guys. We're going to destroy these. We're going to deassemble these. I'm going to deassemble you. Alright, we're going to now build... I think this is one of the coolest things I've found out recently. If I can get... Actually, see, you can make it on the angle. We could make it work on the angle. I reckon that's alright. Because we're going to be able to do the same on that side. Let me just make sure that we're going to be able to match it to the same perspective. We can't. So it's conflicting with... What's it conflicting with? So that will work down. Damn. Okay. So that is conflicting with... Oh, that's a pain. Where this... It's conflicting with the same array. Where this didn't conflict on this side with the same array. That's a pain. I really wanted to get two of those going because I wanted one. PRG, welcome to the stream, buddy! Wait, can you eventually evolve into a Voltron? Well, when you buy it, put in a suggestion you want it to transform. Alright, so that plan is out the window, guys. Or do I just go and suck it up and... Oh, actually, I just worked out it may be this one. I'm going to destroy these. So, I'm not 100% sure if I do a Control D. If there is no part storage available, the recovered building parts will be checked. Okay, so we do... No. So that didn't actually take parts. I'll do it manually. Assemble. I'm going to try take 2, guys, but I can see what the problem is, I think. Oh, wait, that'll work. We could have it out that side. Some people might be upset with what I'm doing, but... Ah! I can't win. I can't win. I really wanted to make this uniform, but I'm not going to be able to do it. And I won't be able to do it there because the panels will be in the way. See, when you plan something off stream and then it doesn't work, it really pisses me off. Oh, wait. We can do it here. 1. Good. Can we do one on uniform on this side? Wait. Yes. All right. Cool. So I'm going to go onto freeform camera, guys, and you can do your building from here. Freeform front is so much better. All right. So Control V for freeform. All right. Been waiting to do that for a while. Looks also better. All right. Oh no, I can't do it because that one conflicts with it. Oh man. This is, oh wait, I've got something there. Do I have something? No, I don't. That is annoying. It's absolutely epic POG. So I wasted that time. Let's just quickly go down to our, while we're, as I said, mine. Right, down. Why can't I go to my mining ship? I killed it. Oh, because I'm in the wrong one.
Completed.
So, this is why you got to micromanage just a little bit. Have the storage capacity available. He's full. He's struggling.
Mining offline.
It's got plenty of capacity, but it was mining so much because I've added a few lasers to it. I've also upgraded a few lasers with the perks. So as your character upgrades, guys, you get perks. So currently these are my specializations with my rank as it's upgraded. I can have a staff size of 200, maximum 7 officers, and then all these perks come as you upgrade. Scaffolding out. Thank you, Trash. Let's do that. He's got it. Thanks, guys. Anyone help me out because I just can't. I can't keep on track. So what we're going to do, we're going to destroy... The only thing is, you know what? I might do it in a different spot. I can't do it there. What? Let's notice that's on the wrong angle. Bloody hell. I really screwed this up pre-stream. See that? It's really... So, do I destroy these two and put a scaffolding out? I think you might be right. Let's try with this one. It's got nothing on it yet. Let's do a practice. I am getting all these parts back, guys, as I do it. So we'll go scaffolding out. We're going to destroy this.
Completed.
And then we're going to build. Will it allow us to do the shipyard? It won't. So I didn't think so. So if you have a look closely at this here, let me go in the free mode. Some of the parts need the whole node. So here we go. You've got the main node, which is this section here, is connected to the shipyard, but also underneath it's on the second node, the main node at the bottom. And you can't do that on scaffolding. But what you can do is this. And we're going to do it because even though it's going to make my ship look totally huge, hopefully this array won't get in the way. We can put a node on the end. I don't know why that's popped up. Oh, yeah. Don't know if that was your plan there, but that's what I've done. So let's get that built. That's alright, Trash. We're trying to get around it. We're going to put a scaffolding out. And we're going to do this and we're going to see if we can hook up. But now I'm starting to worry it's this array. I had planned. It all works. So maybe the patch they just put out before the stream had an impact on it. Alright, so let's try. We're going to try both sides. That's the problem. So first try that and then we can probably do this one too. Let's have a look. Alright, so this one won't allow down, but on the angle allows on that side. So let's get rid of this one. Oop. We're gonna take out a build mode. We're gonna go. Why are you bugging out, buddy? Alright. better. Deassemble. Put scaffolding out.
Construction completed.
Fingers crossed, everybody. You will notice this stream, we're just going to go crazy. We're going to build. I'm not in a rush to progress too much because you guys are probably just... If you get this main... The Great Spill right, you will have an easy game. And we're all learning, I guess. As we're just learning now with this. But the point is, I am going to get to how we trade with these trade ships. You would have seen them in some of their pre-videos, but... Alright, ready? For the good news or the bad news? Did it do it? It did do it. Yes. Okay, cool. But we know that we've got to still make that work, so... Can I still do it here? Yes, I can. Awesome. Alright. We're winning, guys. While we're waiting, we need to now come up with a couple of things, and I'm just going to make sure it's not in the way. You need to make sure your trade ships can pick up. So they're going to pick up your T2 modules. Where have we got any? Have we got any in here? No, T2. Do I have any in here? No, I don't. I'm going to build some. But they've got to be pretty clear of everything because these ships will come in and they will damage everything around it if you don't have enough clearance.
Construction completed.
Alright, cool. So this is going to be 2 trade ships we're going to make here, okay? So on the ship build, maybe a good idea to add retro thrusters to the outer Hulk nodes can help with maneuverability. Hey Pumpkin, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Now we just need some huge brake lights on the back. Yeah, true. Actually, it's a perfect setup for brake lights. So now we're going to do we can do frigates, which you can set up as basically your defense. They'll go out and fight people as they come. They'll be proactive or just sit back until you're attacked. We've got ones that already will have the story. Actually, oh, is that? Yeah, okay. So I'll show you something. This may not work.
Construction completed.
We're going to do this just to see if it works, okay?
Construction completed.
Alright, we're going to see if it conflicts. Yes, I am going to be a save scum, just in case. Actually, I will just... It'll auto-save, forget it. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. If we have an accident, we rebuild. Alright, so that's building, and then we're going to build... Nah, there's plenty of clearance, actually. Look, plenty of clearance. So you can see the angle they're on. You probably just don't want them to disconnect at the same time, okay? So we're going to build it with a metal storage as well. Okay.
Construction completed.
Alright, so we now have our trade parts. Our transports. So this is the next part of easy transportation. You use these transports. So let's see if it'll clear each other. This is going to be the question.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. So we've got 2 here. I don't know if they're going to clear each other. This needs some huge brake light. Yeah, I know. Alright, so we're going to grab our node here. We're going to go drop. Now, I press drop. See how it can connect to any of these nodes. Now, this looks like a safe one. We'll find out. This looks like a safe one. So we're going to put it on here. So what you're going to see, look, there it is. It's cleared up beautifully. So now it'll find its way, hopefully without destroying us. Well, we'll find out, Aaron. We'll find out. Remember, I've got to watch that water. We're at 107. So what we're going to do, we've got the other node. What I'm going to do for you guys, I'm going to actually... you know what? I'm going to destroy this one, and I'm going to make a water one. Alright. We're going to deassemble this one. And we're going to actually go in here and make a water storage. Oh, do I not have enough? Oh, what? Now it's telling me there's a conflict. Wait a second. That is bizarre. Have a look. Oh, it's bigger. So we can't use the water ones on these setup. Okay, anyway, you saw it just... So it's just mounted our metal storage. Let me get out of this view. And now he'll go back until we need him again. So what I'm going to do... We're actually going to fill this with just a few things, not much. We're going to fill him with some metal. So we're going to go and manage storage. We're going to fill him with 600 silicates and 200 iron. Alright. Now we're going to tell our... Oh, okay, coming. Ah, you can lock storage. There you go. It just locks the storage. And you can also set up an auto balance. So it looks like when you set up automation, or probably more importantly, as I fill the ship, it won't use those storages. It'll save them for later. Alright, so we're going to go back to this ship. We're now going to pick up this module here. We are going to actually build this one as another metal storage. Well, how much is the parts? Actually, we can do a parts. We can build a parts one. We'll keep it as metal though. We'll make a lot more money that way. You can also do an energy source, so you can transfer energy, which is pretty cool.
Construction completed.
Ah, you mean here? Yes, you are right. But I think it still wasn't allowing me to do it. Alright, I'm going to try it. Let's try it. T1 shape, we're going to disassemble again. We're going to just take this off. Assemble that. Let's see. Nah. It's hitting. How about if I do it this way around? Alright, that allows me to go outwards. That would allow me to stop them. If I can do this one. Which is a pain. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we're going to get this back, guys, and we're going to take out of build mode. We're now going to get him to drop. We're going to drop him back here. And then we're going to destroy this. And we're going to see. So let's get this one to start. We tried there, we tried there. Oh, can we do that? Build here. So he can go out there. I don't know if that one can go out there. It won't now because we've got something on it, but I've got to wait for him to drop off. Let's quickly go to mining ship. He should be pretty full. He's pretty full. And he's got 55. We can get him. He's got manufacturing on board, so he can start refining. Oh, he's refining. Cool. Cool. They're refining on board. He's got plenty of water. He's refining water as well. Still got 41 ice on. Anyway, so what the plan is, once we get this right with our scaffolding, we're going to put the scaffold onto this commander and we're going to jump to where there's a gate. And I'm going to show you how to sell things into a gate. Because now we can't sell anything to this station. Alright, cool. So we're going to destroy this now. Sadly. Transport dude's going to die. Once he docks. Cool. Let's deassemble him. Let's disassemble. I say disassemble. Anyway, he's gone. Alright, so now we're going to first see if we can build this shipyard on the road. Okay, that worked. Can you still build before I go? Yeah. You're right, now they won't conflict with each other. Beautiful. So we can have one as water and one as not. This could finally be it. What has it taken us? 30 minutes? 50 minutes to get this far? Thanks for the subscription, Xenomorph. Welcome. While I'm at it, since there's a few people on, I'll throw out some of these. That was meant to have sound, but it didn't. But anyway. Oh, there it is. It's a bit slow.
Construction completed.
Alright, now we can just build a tray ship without storage. And this one will... Let's see if it works. Alright, we want to move across it. Welcome to the WOM Club. Alright, what have we covered in questions, Aaron? You had a ton. Does the price fixed or does it differ? Well, I answered that. If the price doesn't differ at all from station to station at the moment, it will become dynamic as early access progresses. Is supply they offer limited or refilling over time? It'll be dynamic? No, I can't. I don't have control of the stations. Not this station. You can make your own stations. But no. All it is a friendly station. What else questions? Can you make endless money well until asteroids run out? Yes, endless money. I got up to, I think, 150,000 today. And look, I've got an upgrade as well. So we've got some perks. Targeting system tuning. It'll give us, we don't have the mass drivers yet. Flat cannon, we don't have that. Advanced kinetic weapons. Increases kinetic weapons damage. Well, we have the Gatling gun, so we'll grab that. Alright, let's get the water storage. Yay!
Construction.
We need water desperately. We're going to do a couple of things here. We are going to sell. We're going to now grab you and show you how to transport to a gate. I'm going to grab you. We're going to pick up. We're going to pick you up. Alright.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, you need water, so what we're going to do with this guy, he is going to... This is the only hard thing I find, is we're going to pick up... Drop. We want it to drop all the way down here. So, I haven't worked out how you get down there yet. Because we want to drop this. So if I go into... free roam camera. It's going to take a while. This is the only way I think I can do it. I'll have a look. Oh, on the left. That is spare parts. So as you destroy things, it is the spare parts. So you can disassemble, take things apart, keep the parts, or you can just turn them into raw resources. It's quicker just to turn them into parts. Alright, so there must be a quicker way than what I'm doing. But basically I'm trying to find where to drop it off, and I need to find one of my ships where I can drop it off. And I do have my ship here as long as it's not falling apart. This is a very slow way of doing it. I might actually touch base with the guys and work out if there's a faster way. So I've got... It's not actually letting me do it. I wanted to actually unhook it. Oh, I want to put it in here. Oh, it's coming down already. Wait a second. I don't want it to come down there. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. I don't want it there. I want it to go on the end here. That was the whole point. I set it up like that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I want it to go right there. Oh, now it's allowed me to do it. Okay. Wait a sec. Perfect. There. That's it. Done. Alright, cool. So he should be on his way. There he is. So this will be interesting. I can't follow him other than with the free camera mode. So let's see what happens if he hits any asteroids. So this is a quick way of transporting goods between your ships rather than doing individually. So if you are joining this stream for the first time, if you didn't watch on yesterday's stream, what I was doing... I'm just going to give you a bit of an example. Doesn't matter if we lose it. Commander mining ship. I was sending goods this way. A bit worried why that's flashing, but we'll work that out later. So I was going from here and I was going... What was I doing? I was right clicking on there. I was doing automation trade. I was then sending from my mining ship. Refining ship? Where's my mining ship? Oh, this is my mining ship. Mining ship to the refinery. I want to send water. And I was sending, let's just send 2, for example. Oh, he's coming in. Set. So what's going to happen, he's going to send 2 tiny, all the way. There's these 2 little packages all the way up. What is it? It's 606,784 meters. I'm a bit worried where that ship's gone. I saw him coming. Did he hit something? Oh, we found another bug. Oh, look! We found a bug. Alright. Can we put a bug in here? Let's use the feedback form. Comment, this is game breaking. Yes. Bug. Game breaking. Transport ship does not avoid other ships and glitches. It doesn't really glitch, does it? It's just glitches. Gets stuck. Then there we go. Oh, transport ship glitch. There we go. Live. To fix that, what we're going to do is move this in an area that it can reach. Hopefully that'll be okay. Yep, seems to be turning in our vicinity. So what I should actually do is get this in, so I know which way. Get this in the right vector and position. Now I know which way I'm hitting. Alright, let's go up. Come on, you can find me. It's stuck. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I don't hit anything. See, gotta watch that thing. That thing will kill me. That little tiny debris there will kill me. Very careful. Oh, that's another thing. When mining, make sure you mine it all out. Don't leave a tiny... Not these little specks here, they won't hurt you. But some of the pieces after you mine an asteroid can be smaller than this. And you don't see it. And that will destroy your ship. You're finished. Alright, we've got a bit of an issue with this ship. So I don't know if I can retake control of this ship. Interesting. I think we lost our ship. Our transport ship. It's really stuck, isn't it? You get these vectors off for a minute. Should be able to take over this ship. There we go. No. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to cancel the order, but it's not giving me the... Oh, wait, that's because of that. Oh, no. Oh, you know why? It's my fault. I had the drone... Don't... You get stuck on the drone camera, you can't do anything. Oh, am I on the drone camera? Oh, I'm on the drone camera. What's the problem? I don't want to fly too. Totally lost control of this. I'm going to see if it comes up. Package? I got a package. No. Okay. Interested. Will I just lose that now? It's gone. It's empty, so it's not a big problem. Let me go back to the main ship. I think you're right. I've got to go back to the main ship. Let's see if I can cancel it. You're 100% right. Comms sensors. We were on refinery ship. Alright, let's go to the back. Where's the water ship? Okay, what can I do? No, I can't. I can scrap it. That means that becomes scrap. Oh, okay, yes. Cool. Thank you. Good idea. Good. No. That's just controlling this module. Alright, let's see if I can go above it. It looks like it's totally given up. Like it's not even... The engines aren't even on. It's totally dead. Oh, it's out of... Oh, it needs repair. Okay. Repair requirements. Okay. Can we go closer and repair it? Hang on. Oh, that's the module. We desperately need to get water up there, so we might have to fly up there and do it. I'm not able to hook up to it. I think we just lost it. I think I'm just going to have to suck it up and lose it. We'll leave the ship here and we'll go back up to the refinery. And we're going to scrap this. So we found another bug though. I've already lodged it, so that's fine. So hopefully they'll fix that before it launches to you guys. So we're going to have to... The only way... I can't scrap a ship. I can go to the ship. But I can't do anything. Oh, wait. Here we go. Ah, done. I found it. We got it working. Hang on. Cancel task. Drop. Ah, there we go. No. Oh, we're sort of getting somewhere. It wants to go somewhere else, but I've got to be careful. It's going to destroy things here. So what I can do... It won't go on there. Damn. What else can I do with it? Drop, cancel task. Oh wait, what's this? It's going to destroy things. It's going to hit those. I can't do that. What I'm going to do quickly, guys, is build a node. Onto a node, just so I can collect this. So give me this, build this. All I'm doing, this is a temporary fix, because you need it to be quite far away. I'm just going to quickly put some scaffolding. No, you won't go in there. I can put another node on top. Are you telling me the ships have glitched again? I'll try. Weird. It got there. Now it's not metal storage. Now ships have glitched too, they're not building this. I've got, what has it got? CO, SO, FE. We should have all that in this ship. We do. We've got all of it. And we've got 38, it only needs 8. Interesting. How much money have I got? 11,000. Hang on, I know a way of fixing this. Research. This really, I had a whole lot of things planned to show you guys things, but it's been doing some funny stuff. 15,000 I need. I was just thinking, do we continue on our other project? Alright, cool. Let's continue on our other project, okay? And we'll see if we jump, because we're going to jump to another system. We're still part of the trading system that I wanted to show you guys. Alright, so we're going to drop this. We're going to drop this underneath our... here. We'll come back to that and we'll see if we jump. It might solve the problem. Oh, you're not doing that either? Interesting. Right. We have a completely frozen system. Alright, we'll do what we did before. That's all it could be. So, save. We'll just save this as string. And we'll reload it. Hopefully they watch this later on. I'm a bit worried what just happened. I just saw things break. Let's go back to our friend. Why don't you do anything? Oh, so he's building. So these ships started working again. So that's a good sign. Now I want to get you... cancel. That's it. Come on. I don't want to... I want to just go into navigation. I want your little menu to come up. That's exactly where we want to dock. Yeah, a bit painful. Sorry about this, guys. Being a bit painful out of my control. See, this one allows me to do it fine. So drop. Let's see if it works this time. Yeah, so that worked. That's fine. So it looks like it's just glitching because it hit something. Yeah, so I think the only way to fix that is to do what I just did. Save it and then reload it. It fixed the problem. I'm hoping now that I jump. So this is going to mine. So what we're going to do now is show you guys how to sell goods in a portal. The only problem is this ship is out of... oh, it's got 32 water. Shit. I actually need you to stay here. My mistake. I need to build.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, I just realized what I'm doing wrong. This is what I should be doing. Sorry. Not on this, on this. Come back. I must be clicking. Click on new. That's it. Click on new. Yeah, there. So that works. Now, I want you to go and pick this up. Sorry, I just realized what I'm doing wrong here. Pick up. I'm going to pick you back up. Temporarily going to fit this. Back to the water. I'm tempted just to destroy the water actually and be done with it. Oh, did I do it? Yes. Drop. Drop here. Yes. Yes! We did it! As long as it doesn't destroy my ship.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. Alright, we're in business. Just need this water to quickly shoot up my other dude before we jump. And we're going to jump with actually both our ships. The problem is this ship will quickly fly off. Probably the only problem. I don't think he'll stay with it. He goes off and flies back to his little base.
Weapons online.
Alright, cool. We don't need you anymore. We want to go back to you. Alright, cool. Manage storage. Manage storage. Let's put 200. Oh, he's already got some water. Well, we don't want that much water. We want to take some of that. Put 200 back. We've got 241 is enough for now. Why is it? Ooh, maybe we're going to do it. 200 storage. Let's lock it. Don't touch. Oh, it's evening it out. Oh, we found another bug. It won't. Alright, it's automatically. Alright, it is what it is. Cool. So now we're going to go back to our ship and we're going to get this picked up and transported. Once he comes back. Good, that's where I want that. We're now going to grab this ship. So anybody can jump with the commander attached to it. Going to put
construction completed.
I will understand what I'm doing in a moment. We are running low on water, but that's okay. The water will join up in a moment. Yep, you can make it any size station you want. So what I'm doing now is a temporary fix for something that's coming in the game. So anything attaches to the commander ship. The good thing about this ship, it only needs power to jump to the same system. So anything in this area, I can jump with anything attached to the commander ship. I can't jump interplanetary or intersolar. I can't jump interstellar or anything, but I can jump in the same system. So we just need to hook up to it. Alright. In the future, this will be simply... I'll show you, because you guys are going to get... They are working on it as we speak. So technically all I would have to do is dock like this. Alright, and the future plan is now I can jump. But at the moment it's not going to work. You need to actually merge the two stations, this ship and this ship together to be able to jump together. Alright, so we need to go get that water. So we need this thing now to quickly go and get the water. So come back here. Why aren't you doing your thing? Good, pick up. So now this is again a problem. I need to go... Oh, I think it's found it. Did it work? Shit. Yeah. He's coming to collect that. And he will bring that back. And that has 460 water rights. That's what we want. So back to refinery ship. So we're ready to jump. So what you need to do temporarily, guys, is we need to merge these ships together to jump to another system. The advantage for us at the moment is we'll be able to utilize these ships to sell these goods. Where otherwise, if I did it separate, I would have to put these shipyards onto this commander ship. As I said, I knew I wouldn't get too far. There was a lot of new stuff that I've discovered in the last 24 hours. Just waiting for the ship. You can see how much quicker it is than those two little... We are in a bit of a hurry because we're running really low on water up at the refinery ship. We've got 11 water left. Our crew start dying. You can recruit new crew, guys. Make sure you've got water by just finding your elements. Let me go back to water storage. Mining ship, we should be docking. Yep, beautiful. I'll show you how to do it. The little way around that. I'm hoping... Oh good, he's coming straight back. That's brilliant. I wonder if we can follow that. There is a button glitch. I don't know if I'm pressing something wrong. But we should be able to activate that ship so I can tell it to do things, but it's not doing it. I think it's me. I don't think it's the game. Alright, wait for that ship to dock. And then I'll show you. So again, this is a temporary fix, guys, what I'm doing here. If I jump now and press M and go and jump to the Dead Rock outpost, for example. First of all, it's going to tell me this. Can't travel with a dock station. But in the future, you will be able to do that. So go back to refinery mining ship. I'm a bit worried because we're running low on water. We've got some, we have got 30, so let's activate our water manufacturing on this ship. If you can't find it, it gets a bit hard finding it. You can actually just expand your list. Go to modules and you go on the right here, so it's another quick way of getting around. Oh, I'm going to show you why I'm here. I'll show you offices as well. So you just find our, not the research, we're looking for our T1 miner, T1 refinery, there it is. So you can just click on it here, and we want to produce, oh we are producing water. Why aren't we making any water? We have some. Oh, we are making water. Cool. Brett Plays and the viewers just joined. Hello, Brett Plays viewers. Thanks for raiding, Brett. Yep, so basically your guys will die. Thank you for the raid. Yo, hello from the devs watching while working on the game. Hey, how are ya? Welcome, Dev Schwack. How are you, mate? Yeah, so there you go. You got some questions, guys. You can go away and ask away. So now we should be pretty good. I'm tempted. We've got 611 water. I'm tempted to go get water, but I want to do that in... I've got a plan. I've got a plan. It's just taking me a long way to get there. Alright, back to refinery. We now are docked with water. We can now send this water into our main managed storage. Let's see if... Oh! Sorry, I've got to hook this in, don't I? My mistake. And I can't hook it in yet because I don't have anywhere to hook it to without destroying anything. Oh dear. Because this ship is docked. Let's, we're not going to get in. Oh, we might be able to get in there. Nah, we won't. You got to make sure there's a lot of room here, guys, because you will destroy things. We're going to have to undock you temporarily. Undock you. Alright, this is only a temporary. Just to transfer some water. Alright, we're going to grab you. Oh, actually, I can ask the question. I'm always having trouble. What am I doing wrong to activate this? 100 plus watching and only 16 likes. Yeah, it is a bit like that, isn't it? I did notice the last stream, they came afterwards. People watched it fully. What am I doing wrong? The StarMiner then stream says 2 is the episode 2 of StarMiner. Episode 2 of StarMiner. Yeah, I should have put EP in front of it. You're correct. If you don't like the stream, Mrs. T5 will find you. She had a certain set of skills. What specifically do you want to do? I want to send this. Oh, maybe I can do it through this. I want to grab this transport and I want to dock it on the top here so I can transfer what's inside here. I know I'm pressing something wrong. Oh, you know why? Because I'm not on the ship. There you go. I've worked it out. I worked it out. Okay, cool. So we want to drop... you... Actually, can I transfer this straight into the ship? No, I can't. So we want to drop you... No. We want to drop you right on here. And hit this ship. Smash the like, everybody! Number 2 is you hit the like button. You had to look it up yourself. Yeah, it gets a bit tough on some of the things. I think... Look, there's definitely a lot in the tutorial you've got to add. I've already put some stuff and I've been talking to, is it Roku on your Discord a lot. Alright, so now we can transport all this into our ship, guys. So we can go, oh, it's already done. Perfect. He's transported in. So if we go into our ship, we now have 840. No, not, where's our water gone? We've got 460. So we've got plenty of water. Temporarily, I'm going to destroy this, guys, just because I am. It's just going to go into my spare parts. Now, we are going to take this guy. I could have kept that if I had a spare place to put it, but technically I do. Alright, change of plans. I'm going to, while I dock, I'm going to put in a water storage T2. If I have I do have a water storage T2, don't I? I don't have a water storage T2? Interesting. Okay. But I can build one with the ship. That's interesting. So I can't build one... Alright, that's fine. We can build one with the ship when we need it. Alright. The whole point of this is to show you how to trade in a gate, and it's been a bloody ages. Yeah, it's very good though. It's very good. Alright, so again, we're docking the station. This is a workaround, everybody. I will be able to jump in the future. You will be able to jump like this. But at the moment, we can't. Only way to do it is to merge the ships together. I'm going to merge the ships together. I could screw everything up. They're merged. These now are one ship. Everything here will jump with us. We can attach everything. If we wanted to go and attach our other ship to the back of this and merge it, we can do it. Now I'm going to jump because we want to sell. I'm throwing you guys another way of selling. So we're going to sell the goods that are here, and I should have kept the water. Not the water. No, this is all we're doing. We're only selling this. We're not selling the water. So we're going to now jump up to the Dead Rock outpost, but it won't let me. Why? We're all merged, man. We're all merged. We're all merged. Why won't you travel? I did all this pre-stream and now it's screwing me over. This is on the fixed list. The module has to be researched first so you can build it from parts. Yeah, that's fine. But I did this before stream. I launched it and it's now not letting me go. Oh, don't you love that when things don't work the way you want it to work? Alright, let's okay, turn off all the crafting. Okay. Oh, actually, do I need to attach this metal storage? I probably do, don't I? That's probably what it is. I need to drop this metal storage off. So what we can do, just for fun, We're going to grab this. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it'll be. Nope. Drop. Drop. Let's just drop it on the end here. Nothing's pretty here, guys. I'm just showing you how to do things. But I'm working some of it out myself. Or it's bugged. Oh, thank you. I just heard another subscriber. Zimmer, thank you. This will be a long stream too, guys, so expect this to go on for a bit. I'm hoping this is the problem. Engineers should be parked because I don't have anything being made. As long as we got water. What's up, dudes? Yeah, look, mate, it's it is, but I think once they're working on it constantly and they're taking feedback. Make sure you use this up here if you grab it. But all right, so we should now be able to jump. No. Can't travel with unparked crafts. What's unparked? Trying to work out what's unparked. All right, let's.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh, what did I breach? Oh, look what I did. Oh well. We'll scrap this now. We can't scrap it. Oh, yes, we can. Disassemble. We won't disassemble it. Oh, it looks like we lost it. Disassemble. Oh, you know what it is? It might be that I didn't make that my route. That might be what it is. We lost a ship. At least we didn't lose much. We only lost that. That's not a biggie. But it's got silicates. Ah, we got it. We got it. We worked it out. See you later, Brett. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid, buddy. All right, so forget this guy. We're going to lose him because I'm not going to build that back. So now we can jump, guys. Now we can jump with the whole ship over to here. Alright, so the good news is, bad news is, we now have some enemies in the area. The good news is, we have now jumped and taken our full ship here. What we want to do now is sell. Well, we're going to grab this. And we want to, I'm trying to think, where is the gate? Where's the gate? There's the gate. So we're going to take these apart, right? We're going to go here. Now, this is the shortcut. This is the temporary fix, guys. You only secure the ships together. Now I want to separate the ships. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to scrap this, disassemble this middle part. Alright. Bang. I now have 2 new ships. It should come up. Commander 1 and Commander 2. Yes, you're going to have to rename them. So I can go here, and that's my commander. This is my refinery ship. No, this is my, yeah, refine. Yeah. Cool. Now we want to grab our ship over here. Cool. They're separated. Got our refined ship. We're now going to grab this guy. Go pick up over here. Nice workaround. So that's a workaround, Aaron, and I was told that by the developers. That's a current workaround. I'm sure that's one of their priorities at the moment, but just so you know, it's an easy way. You can just stack ships. Even if it's not a workaround, later on you just stack ships, stations. Especially if you don't want to rebuild. Like I am going to show you blueprints later on. This is the gate. We better go down there and discover it with our commander ship. We can now go up here and make sure we've got managed storage. We've got the 600. We've got exactly what we want in there. And then, right. Now I've got to remember how I did this. I want to keep this in here, but I want to trade. Collapse. Drop, disassemble. Alright, anyway, we'll go discover it. But now the only works jump in locally. Yeah, that's what I said. I did say it only works jump in locally. Yeah. We've got to use the big ship to jump, but at the moment we've got to go and discover some new resources. So we are in a new area. I should have actually attached that. Doesn't matter. This allows me to show you the... Escape that. The new... You can hold your left mouse button down and you can now set waypoints, guys. So that's quite handy. Fly 2. That's a new feature as well. It's been added. Yes, you can disconnect parts, as long as there's nothing on those parts. So I'm going to watch this. The only reason I'm going to watch, because I still don't trust the autopilot. Especially after last stream, I lost a few ships. Trusting autopilot. Autopilot doesn't go around things. No, I've tried. Doesn't allow you to do it. I'm only unlocking this this mission here just to... Oh, actually, that's another thing. I did show you the vectors. When you disconnect and attach to ships like I just did, your whole vectoring system can be screwed up. Have a look. So there's the front of the ship, but it's telling me the front's on the side, so I've got to refix up the vectors. Oops. So click on that one. So we've got to refix all of these. Just remember that. That's something, again, a temporary. You can change your vectors any way you want, up and down. I showed it earlier, but this is just... So we want to go that way. I think that's just make sure it's aligned. We're a bit on an angle, so we've actually got to go down like that. There we go. That's about right. That's nice and straight. So there we go. Just fixed up our vectors. Alright, so now the ship's orientated right. Has a clear meta strategy presented itself at this point, or can you just build whatever you want? You can build whatever you want. I haven't seen any limitations yet. There probably is a parts limitation. We've got one of the devs, Swacko, he's on at the moment. He might be able to... I know I pronounced that totally wrong, but I'm sure you'll forgive me. Alright, so mark a T2 metal parts at water storage for sale, and sooner or later a trade hauler will crawl through that gate. Cold hull? No crew, just cold. Just code and cargo clamps. It'll take your metal off the world and vanish back into the grid. Alright, so I'll show you what that means. Let me go back. Oh, he's low on water too. 79 water. Lucky we've got a bit of water over here. We need to bring our other ship over. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to bring the other ship over. That's the whole goal, and we're going to mine this place. Because I'm trying to find some Enite. Because this over here, Enite, is what I need to make some fuel. Yep. So, map. So, let me just slow him down. And that's another thing you need to know. Everything will stay still. I can now go over here and enter this. As long as you got a ship in this area, obviously. So I've got 2 ships. I've still got my mining craft. I've got... What the hell? Oh. What the hell happened here? We lost a part. We lost a part, everybody! So we'll take that, and we now know we've lost a part. We'll leave that here. And we've got this ship here. We know we just temporarily built this. We can destroy that. Assemble that. That was a temporary build. He's good. He's got plenty of water. We will bring him over though, so we're gonna come and collect him to bring him over to the other place. I want to make some cash. That's pretty much what I'm doing now. I'm trying to make some cash so we can unlock some stuff. So we'll go back to our other enter. Oh, beautiful. Okay, thank you. There you go. So here we go, guys. I'm going to sell. Well, I've got to place. I don't think I'll be able to do it from here. I need to go place this at its spot again. So this is going to show you how to drop. That's why I couldn't work it out. Let's make sure there's no enemies in vicinity. It says idle enemy 0, incoming enemy 0. But we have alerted the area. There could be some enemy ship somewhere in here, but it's an idle enemy ship. That's a blueprint for a mission to do the commander module 2, which hopefully we'll get to in this stream. It's going to be long. Alright. As I said, I just did all this. The part you disconnected when all the shaking earlier broke the storage container it was connected to. Okay, thank you, sir. Oh, thank you for that. Alright, so here, manual, sell storage. Alright, so we're going to get 10,000. It automatically has a stock price, guys. So we're going to sell this. We will lose it.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. Here we go. Look what's coming through the gate. We'll go back to our ship over here. We've got a transport coming in to collect the goods we just sold. So there is another answer, Aaron, to one of your questions. I think was how, is there any other ways to trade? Or somebody in the comments did put that in there. Took a long way to get there, but we've found a few more bugs here and there, and the wombat being a bit rusty. Just working some of these out in the last few hours for the stream. So while he's doing that, if I jump back to the other system, everything freezes. I don't know if that will disappear. But we'll wait for it to trade before we go. I think we've already got the money for it, to be honest. Let's have a look. My favourite view is taking the HUD off. You guys are probably sick of the HUD all day. I had another stream set up for tomorrow, but I've a different sim. I'll probably stream this one again. I'll probably do StarMiner since it's launch day as well. Don't think I can follow it. Got our ship down here.
Grid offline. Grid online.
That was me. I did the shortcut key to turn the power up. No, they don't. Nope. So everything freezes. All the areas freeze, other than the current region that you're in. Duaco, is that planning to change where the whole world is dynamically moving, or is that just going to be too intense CPU-wise? It is, the stone, there is a lot. Okay, so we just got the money. So there we go, 22. You will lose your storage container, guys. So you lose it, it's gone. Okay. Now, as I said at the start of the stream, we can build this in the other location. So if we don't have a jump gate, we can build that once we unlock it. So don't forget, it is a plan to eventually for us to unlock the gates. All right, and then we can build that wherever we want, and we can just make things nice and quick. Okay. By the way, that's the weapon for the big ship to take on motherships. Yeah, it's a bit down the line. Yeah, that's it. And that's fair enough. I think there's a lot in, for early access, there's a ton of a lot. Okay, so next plan is now this can jump unlimited as long as we've got power. We're going to go and collect the other ship, and we're going to start working in this area. And I wanted then, there's a couple of things I still want to go through. Officers, somebody wanted me to show you officers. I'm going to go through officers a little bit. What else have I got on my list here? I've done realign. I've done now the trades. I've pretty much showed you all the different ways of trading now. And selling and moving goods around. And the jump ships together have done that. And the new autopilot, which is just holding the... get back to this ship. So the new autopilot, which was just added in a recent patch, was you hold down the left mouse button and then, well, that sort of worked. Go back. There we go. And then we can basically vector up and down. Alright, and then fly to. Alright, so then he'll vector in that area. Again, make sure there's nothing that is in your way. That's a good question. Swacko! Do asteroids respawn? So if I mine out a whole area, you could spend, if you just want to focus on building, this is what's really good about this, you can focus on just, you can do the open world and free play if you want. I think the campaign's good because it gives you a couple of missions to do as you progress through, but even in the campaign, I could just stop and just go, okay, I'm just going to focus on shipbuilding. There's nothing stopping me, there's no timeline. I can just go now and start mining all these, which we're going to do. We're about to do that. And we're going to rebuild. I told you, we're rebuilding this ship. This ship is disgraceful. We're going to unlock, I want to unlock the tier 2 commander ship, which the blueprint's down there. I'm guessing it's going to be a mission. Yes, you can deplete an asteroid and it disappears. Yes, 100%. Currently they are finite, but they will... be part of a simulation. We plan to have events where asteroids go. Would you break the campaign when you go other Earth sectors before going to Europe? No, I've just done that. I have just jumped to another sector. I'm actually part of the missions. I've got to go to Europa down here, which we're going to do. The only reason I haven't done that is because I wanted to get a bit more cash before I do that and unlock a few things. Alright, so we don't need, we can just leave this ship on its way. This is not a mining ship. We're in the middle of still rebuilding this ship. I need to rebuild this so we can rebuild our water storage. So let's, how do we do it? We did it this way, right? Yes. We did this, rotate that. Alright, cool. So we got that rebuilt. I don't think we broke anything else. We did take away some metal storage. We still haven't even finished the front of the ship. We destroyed that. So we're going to finish the front of that ship, but we can do that later. We're going to jump now back. We can travel back to the Great Spill with this one, and we're going to collect our other ship. It's huge. I'll just show you. Oop. I'm going to come out. This is one. This is the Great Spill. So this is one area. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places around Earth that I can visit, and the moon I can visit here. And it's pretty big. Like, you can sort of see. So, what's that? 8,722 meters is probably the edge. Oh, sorry, it's zooming in and out. So 8K's that way. We're in the middle. So what's that? 20K's? It depends where you're at, probably, I'm guessing. Is it 20 by 20? Maybe in space-wise that's not very far, but that's what it is in-game. But it takes a while, so I don't know if that's to scale in terms of the meters. I'm not sure. I doubt it, because that's not very far space-wise. But in-game it feels far, and then you've got that in multiple regions. So you've got Jupiter has one here. We've got another 3 at Ganymede. We've got, where else have we got? Go back to the system. Saturn has 2. Go back to Milky Way. Oh, that's the Milky Way. Sorry, I've gone even further. Then we've got Neptune. We've got another. Well, there's so many areas. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. I think I know what I really like about it. Then you got Alpha Centauri. And you got another one here in Proxima. We've got Lalander, we've got Kia, and then we've got another site Alpha. So we've got lots. Yeah, it is pretty big. Multiplayer would be something that would be cool, but I'm guessing it would have to be. Yeah, I don't know, it'll be interesting. Alright, so we're back and we're come back to collect our ship. The part that we lost, and the ship that we lost here, that we can't get rid of now. We totally lost it. I think the only way we'll get that back if we built. We only got 73 water, we've got to watch that. So we need to go mine water pretty quickly on the other planet. As long as we've got money, we can build people. We can build. So technically I want to connect this up, but it's a bit weird. I don't really want this, but I'm going to grab it because I want to save the people on it. If they're probably dead by now. Yeah, the people are gone. We don't have any water. Yeah, they're gone, so I may as well destroy it. I'm going to go over here. That lets me. Cool. We're just going to... Oh, it won't let me destroy it. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see if I can connect to it. Well, if you're playing free play, I guess you're building your own empire any way you want it. I'm running the campaign at the moment. So basically the aim of the campaign is to build these on the right here, solar factory in each location. Earth, Jupiter, Neptune and Saturn. We've got to build these solar factories. And then the link gate in Jupiter Gate. So that's the goal of the campaign. But they're going to have a whole lot of side quests as well, which we have done some in the last part of the stream, last stream. I don't think I'll be able to hook to this. I think we've just lost this as a default to the game. Oh no, we can. No. Docking in denied. So this is actually a fault of the game, so I'll have to report that. I can't do anything with this part. It is dead. It's called craft. Let me see if I can expand this. No, can't do anything with it. Alright, so that's just a fault there. It's alright, hopefully they'll work that out. That's also something I can't do anything with. So we're going to grab this and go... Oh, I can't commander. Oh, is that what's happening? Hang on. I think I've got an issue. Missing part, change part. I think it's confusing itself. Because it's the same name. Yep. Why there? Yep, that's what it was. Maybe now I can destroy it. No, still can't. Oh wait, if I can make it the road. Can't do it. Hang on, I'll come to chat in a minute, guys. The reason is because I'm watching that we don't hit anything. You put it in the bug reports? Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, 100% it should be dockable. If it broke off, it should be. Just remember, we've got to build that back on our other ship. So now we're going to dock into this ship here. We're just going to find a spot. We don't really have a spot. Oh yeah, we can dock onto the back. And we're going to bring this into the... how much water we got on here? 8. I want to really get into some building, guys, but I just need to stock up on some water. Been told if I just... Well, I know. We did it last stream. We jumped this Pannonia. We jumped to the actual Europa. We can't actually jump back. And I want to do that soon. I'm just trying to think, should we do that now and start a new ship? Rather than go. I've shown you how to... I'm just trying to think. I've shown you guys how to do the jump gate now. Do we really need to go... Maybe we just progress with the mission. Because then we can do the drill. I think we might do that. So I was going to jump this into dead rock, but really the only thing in dead rock... Well, actually it just showed up on the radar what was in there. All of this we can get everywhere else. I'm looking for... Was that Aeonite? I didn't know there was Aeonite here. Oh, that's from the broken ships. Oh, we lost... Yes, we lost a battery. That's what we lost. You're right. We did lose a battery, so let's get that battery built. We can see on the left there, they're all the parts that we've been storing because we haven't used them. You can play with one huge ship. If you actually built your ship around, let's go over here. If you built your ship around one of the commander ships, either T1, T2, T3, you could actually run your whole thing off this ship. So yeah, you can do that. What a lot of people will do is just have ships in every sector as well. If you clear the enemies, as we know, once you jump from one sector to another, it freezes anyway, so it's not like they're going to get attacked or anything. So what we're going to do, because we're going to jump. We're going to jump. The problem is when we jump, we lose what we don't bring with us, because we're going to have to jump to a whole new system. Europa. We're going to dock with the hangar. So let's go pick up our other ship. I showed you what I needed to show you over there. There's nothing there. There's a jump gate and that's it. So we're going to travel back and we're going to pick up our ship here and come back. And then we're going to continue. We're actually just going to continue now. I just need to get moving on with the campaign a little. This here is a blueprint for Commander 2. The good thing about our blueprint for Commander 2, where are we? It actually is a self-sufficient. It's a bit bigger than what we've got. It's got an integrated T1 refinery as well. So it's very similar to what we're using. Except this doesn't have a T1. I don't think this has got the T1 refinery in it. This one here. I have to build my own. So it's got an ordnance factory. Alright, where's our ship? Oh, there it is. Oh, is it? That's the nuclear. Where is it? T1 radiator. T2 commander. It's the nuclear core. We know that. But we don't have any nuclear fuel yet. Yeah, I can build it. I can build a T1. Yeah, I can build it. I know I can build it. Sorry, I should have said that Roku in your Discord, he already told me that it wasn't there. He said you can build it in the front or something, where I've built this. Ah, you do. You need to get upgrades. I'll show you.
Grid offline. Grid online.
You need to research. So come down here and go industry. You need to get all the way T3 refinery. You need this. So you need to get to T3 refinery. Otherwise, hey David, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. So you need a couple of things. You'll need manufacturing, which we've got. We haven't built it yet. And you'll need T3 refinery. As we did say, one thing we were trying to build, sorry, unlock for research.
Construction completed.
Was the repair. Yeah, we need that.
Upgrade complete.
All right, so be able to sell to that station too, unless that's an enemy station. I don't know. Oh, I should actually go take out. There is an enemy station in the... let's do some fighting quickly. Wombat will probably absolutely get hammered. The stream definitely didn't go to plan, so my apologies, everyone. I had a whole worked out plan of what to do, and a few things came in that weren't working the way they were meant to work, but... Just come up here for a sec. Why aren't you building? Oh, you're still building. Cool. You should have everything. Oh, we don't have... What do you mean we don't have it? This ship's full. We've got heaps of it. So we're bringing you back anyway, so calm down. So again, we're going to use the little glitch to get our biggest refinery ship here back to the spill. So pretty much as our ships come out to come and help build this. Wait for those to build. Oh, we can actually now build also our other... match the direction of the other side, so it's at the lower and the hangar's at the top. Okay. What are we waiting for here? Oh, we don't have any? We've got 26. We don't have enough. Oh, we've got heaps. Why aren't you guys building? Come on. Oh,
construction completed.
Nice. So we can dock. We're just waiting for these couple of things to build. We could technically build some repair. It's this trade port. This trade port, as far as if I'm right, Swacko, this trade port is no longer. It's not something that's going to get rid of. We're not going to use it. It's going to go. As far as I've been told. It's the one we lost. That trade port doesn't have any use, and is it from an old version? Apparently, it's going to go. That's what I've been told by Roku. Yeah. So the trade port, don't bother building it. I thought it was going to help me do some sort of trading. So we're going to disassemble the trade ship port now. Disassemble that. The reason is because we're going to build a repair... not a shipyard. Hopefully I can build it on here. There it is, construction tower. Cool, we're about to finish this. That's what we wanted. We're not going to utilize it yet. We need to build a couple of things. We need to build it. So on here, I'm going to build a couple of things that we lost earlier. I'm going to quickly build a storage T2 metal storage because we got rid of a couple of these. The good thing about these, we'll be able to trade these. T2 metal storage. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. That's right. It is coming out tomorrow, guys. You'll love it if you've been waiting for it. If just remember it is early access, guys. So, but I will say, in the last week, they have done a lot of work on it, and they take your feedback on board. So, the team is awesome. So, as soon as you get it, and as soon as you see something you don't like or you want or frustrates you, obviously it'll be a bit of a elimination of what's popular in terms of priority. Put the feedback form in here. What are you waiting for? I've got so much of it.
Construction completed.
Here we go. So now our little... This is why I built this, because it's going to make things a lot quicker.
Construction completed.
Alright, and I was going to actually build... I won't do it now, but I'm going to build another one on this side. So that means we've got two... We'll get this trade thing. We're going to assemble that. And we're going to jump now. Let's go and jump. Even if you don't like it, you should still buy it. Well, all I can say to that is if you've got Steam's return policy, right? I think there's enough footage out there now. All the massive YouTubers have now got footage out there, so make sure you go watch them all. I'm obviously doing a lot of stuff live. A lot of them are showing you the pretty bits, but I'm showing you really how it is and the build it is at the moment. But once you get to know it. What? Tell me that. Tell me that again. So if I build, you need to make that clearer. So if I have spare parts, such as energy battery, let me do this. I can go and build this. I can use, if I go to the battery, oh yes, I think, no. Ah, yes. See you later, Colonel. Thank you, mate. Have a good one. Man about a horse. Enjoy the horse. Yep, I can see it. So guys, if you have spare parts, you can utilize these to build. Awesome. That's actually really, really cool. I like it. That's really, really cool. Anyway, we're up to merging again. So we're doing the whole merge thing. We're going to merge the station here, guys. We've got nothing here to really see at the moment. We're going to jump back and continue the mission. Merge. So this is a shortcut. Only way to jump everything together with the commander ship is to join them as one. Okay. Now we can jump. As long as nothing's got hold of anything. Yeah, cool. So we can now jump to the other one. So we're going to grab you, commander ship. Doesn't matter. We're going to disconnect you. We're now going to enter back into the Great Spill. No, wrong button. Jump. Enter will only take you there if you've got a ship. Sorry. Enjoy your horse. Did he say house or horse? I had to look again. Yeah, he did say horse. Trouble. Early game workaround. Mad Pro, it's a workaround. You will be able to just dock it without having to do the dummy part. So I've put this little slant node in the middle. So now I'm here at the station. I'm just going to go destroy this part. Like this. Assemble the part. Alright, there you go. I've now become 2 ships. The only thing is, as you can see, they're making them all commanders because I've done that a few times now. So you need to go rename your ships. So example, this ship, which we're in now. Expand. This one you'll miss here, this really small expand button. Can we please make this a bit bigger and a bit... Took me a while to find this. See, you don't see it. You never see it until you put your mouse cursor over it. Expand. We need to make this permanently up there, not just highlight. And then we go to Commander. Missing also needs to change to rename. If you can change the missing to rename. And then we can rename this. So this is our commander ship. We need to rename this ship. Oops. This ship. This ship? Yes, this is our refinery ship. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I'm gonna refine ship, because I'm going to have to join them all up to go to the next part. No, I won't. This is our... Oh, is this a spare part? What? Oh, what? Where did that come from? That wasn't there before. No, that's part of us. What's a refined ship then? Okay. Oh, that's that one. Okay, this is the part that went funny before. I can't destroy it. That's very lucky we didn't hit that too. Oh. Get away from it. As you can see, it's screwed up all my axis again, my vectors. I've got to fix that up, but I'm not going to worry about that as yet, because we're going to jump with this. So this isn't the refined ship, that's that. Commander 1. Okay, that's cool. So let's rename that to just junk. It is just a floating piece of junk, which I've got to be careful I don't hit. This is called Commander 1. 1. Oh, is that Commander 1? Commander 1, what are you called? Oh, they're not changing name. Interesting. Yeah. No, I can't force shoot. Pretty sure I can't. Let me have a look. Try it. We'll try. Always, there's not a... I don't think so.
Weapons online.
No, can't. No. You mean this? You mean this here? The Hulk node? Let me go to the reclamation. This is bugged out bad. I've just got another ship for free. We have a bit of a problem. We have just got a free ship that I can't control. That one? And that one? Alright, we've got some issues here. I'm just gonna I think it's because these have got different names, so hang on, let's just... We have a bit of an issue. Alright. I'm gonna save like I've been doing. I'm just doing, I'm not reloading, I'm just saving and reloading the same thing. Because that seems to fix a lot of problems. I think it's because we've got this double name. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, so you got to click that to confirm it. Gotcha. I know this is all a temporary thing here, guys, because we have to... Alright, now that should fix the problem, but I'm still bizarre that we got like a free ship down here. Oh, yeah, it's gone. Oh, no, it's back. Oh! That's weird. That's not obvious. Maybe that's because I did jump. Maybe you were right, Aaron. Jumping may affect the Swacko, you might want to check that out, because me jumping ahead of the campaign to a different location may have spawned this ship in again. And I don't think... Let me see if I can take control of it. But I'll take the free ship if I can. I might have to be closer. Let me have a look. My apologies. I really had a whole plan for where we'd be at this stage, but a whole lot of things have popped in. Yes, I've shown you guys a whole lot of new stuff that I couldn't show you on the stream, but I really expected to be a bit further on in the actual campaign. Yeah, that one is pretty bad. You need to get that fixed before it goes live. Yeah. No, that's right. It's triggered by the campaign, which then I got to do the campaign, which I've already done. Yeah. You're right, Aaron. I'm just going close just in case. I'm going to go have a look at the campaign. Nah, so not controlled. I wonder if I can... Because this is totally going to screw up a few things in the game. Even for the stream. Because I might not be able to progress. Let me see if I can go into the ship. This could destroy my ship, so I am going to save it. So, yep, those people who think I shouldn't be reloading and not reloading. Yeah, so I've lost full control. Have I lost full control of the Pannonia? No, I haven't. Let me have a look. No, I've still got control of this. Okay, that's a good sign. Now, I might not be able to go into that side. There's a ship's in the way, but let's go in the other side. At least if we can move this ship and our other commander. Yeah, so this one should be fine. You can have sandbox from the start, Aaron. You can select sandbox at the start, so you don't even have to worry about the campaign. And the sandbox tends to teach you things a little quicker. Hopefully I'll be able to fit. So you just got to fit yourself inside the square, so... Otherwise you can't load it in, so I did find that this worked. Hopefully it'll work this time. Yeah, cool. So I'm actually going to activate this ship now. What have I got on board? I just want to make sure I've got enough water, plenty of water, plenty of parts. We've got plenty of everything. Just because I'm going to bring this ship with us. I've got, oh, actually, before I go anywhere, specialist. So you build yourself. And officers, it was a question you asked. Aaron and a few others actually asked this. Officers, so you get your unlock through your tech tree. Get the money, that's what I'm saying. This is probably important to get before you jump out of this region. Officers, and then you employ officers and they take it from your staff. Make sure you and you hire them. So example, this is our mining ship. So let's get an in, and it's got a little bit of industrial on here. Actually, we've got research. Let's do a science officer. You need 10,000, but I can't do that yet. But I've already got one. So once you hire that specialist, you go into your menu and you go officers. Go to my mining ship. So I've got an officer here. He's an engineer. So it allows you to train him and he gives you buffs. Increased construction speed, 20%. More training. You do have to pay for that, 1,000 duration. So we can do this one. So it only gives you a duration of 1,200 seconds. To T1 to T2. So yeah, and then so you can get those for all your ships. As many as you want. I think maximum 7, I think, per ship, if I'm right. Or, oh, actually, I think I'm only maximum 7 as my character. Maximum available officers 8. So that's what office is all about, and they give you major buffs. All right, so he's ready. Let's bring down our commander. What we're going to do with the commander, we're going to fill him, because we're not bringing the big ship with us. We're going to fill him with everything that is worthwhile to take. Trade. We're going to take all the good stuff. So we're going to go from the refining ship back to the commander. We'll take all the Aeonites. We'll take all that, because we might need more. What else do we need? We need some... How much space have we got? Oh, we've got heaps. We will take 200 of you. And we will take... Oh, we need cobalt. 100. Let's get rid of... So I'm doing the slow docking, actually. I should have done the fast docking. So if we grab... There's also a lot of videos out there. I always shout out other YouTubers, but I'll just stream. But this is the second one of the stream in the campaign. But because it's new, I've been sidetracked a lot. I was thinking of potentially just looking at some of the tougher parts and doing some quick little videos on them. Alright, we're going to dock you. We're not going to merge, we're going to dock. Oh, it's not going to let me dock? Why not? Come on. You're giving me a lot of grief. Alright, so now we're docked. We can do some fast transfers. We're going to transfer from refined ship to the commander. We are going to do all the Aeonites. We are going to do all the... We'll do a 150. Hopefully we'll get some more. We're going to do all the coal... Oh, we've got so much. Do 150 of that too. Probably don't need this, but anyway. Confirm. I was thinking we should have just used the transport, but... I have heard that a couple of the creators have been testing out hooking up things like HOTAS and joysticks and stuff, and they're having some luck. But hopefully that'll be a plan as well, to have full support. Now I am manually just controlling this from if you want to have full control as much as you can hit the V key. And now I control, I did show this in the last one, I control it from the rear, and I can actually use the mouse to vector it left, right, up, down.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh shit, what did I hit? I hit that. See? Small things. Lucky I didn't do too much damage. I don't think I lost anything. No, just some minor damage. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. So the command ship, the advantage of the command ship, it can jump locally without any major fuel. It just uses your normal power fuel. So it's quite important. Yeah, so it doesn't need any fuel. So example, this ship, which we're going to use in a minute, the Panania? Anyway, this ship here will be able to jump once. Once we progress, we've got to progress. I haven't progressed here for a reason. Once I progress, it's going to refuel it enough for one jump. We're going to then jump to Europa, because that's part of the next part of the campaign. Once we get to Europa, guess what? This ship gets stranded until we can refuel it. So we can't do anything with it. So the only way you'll be able to jump in the vicinity, once we go to Europa, where are we? Go to Europa. We're going to be able to jump between these two with our command ship. But once we're in this area, we can't go anywhere else. We won't be able to jump out of this whole area until we, with the big ship. Any jump, sorry. We won't be able to jump out at all without a ship, without this powered up. Nuclear fuel. The only way you're going to get nuclear fuel is to research. If I get the industry, you need to research T3 refinery. And obviously you got to find the fuel for that nuclear fuel as well. And I think you need this as well. You need the manufacturer in T2, which we've researched, but we haven't utilized it. Yes. All right. Anyway, we're continuing on here. We got to get this down here. Come on. So what we can do as well, guys, we can actually transfer all of this, so we're not full. We can actually go here, deposit it all here. We don't need all of this. Let's get 100. I'm just going to put what we don't need. Aeonite, I may as well just leave it in the big ship. We don't need any water in there yet. We'll keep some of that here. So we're just going to do that. We're going to go to this ship as well. We've got so much. So we're going to trade into the big ship. This will take a bit, but I'm going to trade 300 just to empty us out a bit. Put 300 in there. Cobalt's fine. We'll put all Ethereum. We'll keep that's not much anyway. Unite we can't do much with, so we'll leave that on the big ship. That's it. We're just going to wait for that to... Hopefully it's going out. Oh yeah, it's going out. So this is the smallest way to transport goods, guys, and a very slow way of transporting goods. So again, get those shipyards up as quickly as possible. Yeah, perfect. Soul Forge, absolutely perfect. 100%. So once they're unloaded, we will be able to jump out of here and move on. We're going to leave our refiner ship stranded up here for now. And we're just going to have to start over there. Hopefully we won't get too many bad dudes coming. I think the only thing that's probably needs to be a bit more clearer, if you're still there, the manufacturer module can also make fuel from Aeonite as well as nuclear fuel. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hang on a second. We might not be jumping ahead too quickly, guys. All right, let's do this. Hang on. Let's temporarily build one of these and have a play with it. Why not? If we can get fuel. Is there any more Aeonite left on our... We can do it at the other place. Is there any more Aeonite left on here? No, we got rid of it. Good. We got all the Aeonite, so that's fine. So how much do we have totally? Total VMA. Yeah, I think a lot of people are very interested in the whole... Again, it's a bit of a different take, isn't it? You're not just flying ships. You're not just transporting one lot of goods to ships. You're doing a lot of different things at once. So it is a... If you want to play it that way, you can play the full multitasking and have 3 or 4 ships going. Or as some of you guys have said, you can just focus on one ship. Make it an all-in-one ship. If you're going to be using this jump ship though, obviously it's going to have to fit in this vicinity, but you can take it apart. You can make blueprints as well. We haven't got to that yet, and it's still early days. I will get to blueprints. We quickly went on it in the last stream, but I do want to remove all of this and start this ship again. But we've been sidetracked, but showed you a lot of stuff that I didn't know, or I have just learnt in the last 24 hours. Yes, you can. You can do 2 ships docked at once. That's right. Yeah. No game speed modifier. All I've discovered is the pause key is not a pause key. It's a slow key. Ready? There. You've got a pause key. There's no pause on the game. You have to just... The P key... Which, that's actually one, if you didn't catch it at the start, Swako, the pause key only slows down, it doesn't freeze. Pause on, pause off. Pause on, pause off. And then another thing, can you make a big symbol somewhere that says it's currently on pause or slowdown mode? We've got enough of everything to build, so... have we got enough? I don't really have enough. I need to get more cobalt. The best way to get, quickest way to get cobalt. I've got some on my mining ship. Oh, refining ship. I've got shitloads. Alright. Shit. Sorry guys. Alright, we're gonna quickly do a manage storage. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna just grab it all. 300. We're gonna grab all the therium because we're gonna be going off world for a while, so we should actually grab all of you. Okay, thank you. That's all I need. We'll grab 100 water from you. Oh no, you're not a water one, so that's fine. We've got plenty of that, plenty of that, plenty of that. Good. Alright, you got it? Cool. Where are you? Pick up. Pick up. I haven't looted it at all. I've looted all the big structures. I've looted all of it, but not the smaller ones. There's a couple of smaller ones. There's a small one here. There's a couple of small ones like this down here. That's not a big piece. I don't think that gives you enough. There's a lot of those small little pieces around. There's a big structure just here. It's actually telling me it's a mission. I really want to move on with a lot. I was in this in the last stream, the whole stream, but I really want to move on to the next section. So we are planning to take this to, once we pick that up. Cool. We want to drop you. Hopefully, you can't. Ah, can, beautiful. We're going to drop you. We need to make sure it's clear. Temporarily, we're going to drop you. Actually, we could drop you on there, couldn't we? No, you won't do it. Okay, drop you on there. Yeah. So what we're going to do, so that it doesn't screw up like last time, I'm going to grab you. I'm going to move you out of the area. I'm going to move you up here. There. Easy to dock. While we're waiting though, we could do some mining and just mine this. We've got plenty of storage, so...
Mining online.
As I mine some iron up here while we're waiting. Here he comes. We've got the other lost ship. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's Essie's own ship. That's okay. Here's the water ship. Water shipment. If I could put a water. They're pretty big. The water, as you can see, the T2 water is pretty huge. I could dump it at the bottom here, but it's okay. We don't need it at the moment. Back to commander ship. Where is he? Here he comes. Let's see what happens. I moved the ship from its original location, so let's see if it's happy with that. It's going to come straight in. Absolutely love the game. The game looks amazing when you take all the HUD off and stuff. Perfect. So it knew exactly what it was doing. What we wanted. Bye-bye. Thank you. Alright. I'm actually just going to transfer this onto this, basically, going to get all of this HUD back on. I'm just going to transfer all this into the big ship. Commander into there. We're just going to get all of this. We'll keep 100, 700. And that's it. It's always sent in there. It's going to take a bit. But we're close, so it shouldn't take too long because we're right near the entrance. And then I'm just going to get rid of this and just take the parts. Don't know if there is going to be there is going to be regional price. Yes, I have been told there is going to be regional price. Is there a fast way to transfer to the ship? I don't think you can yet. No. I have tried to dock, and I haven't been able to. I've tried every way I can to do it. I haven't tried to do... Actually, you might be right. You might be able to do it. If you get your transport and you tell it to go to this ship. I haven't tried it. But we did try to... It didn't show a docking point when we tried to dock this. So it might not. If you're still there, Swako. Is there a way of docking those bigger transport ships into the Pannonia? Yeah, the more ports it does, it sends it all at once, yeah. But in terms of here, there's no way of making a transport ship. So, example, one of these T1 trade transports into the bigger jump ship. You'll see on the next, when we get to the next map, that's why I want to go there. We'll get the drill. And the drill is super cool. 2 reasons. You don't need to worry about your little ships going to collect the ores coming off the mined asteroid. But you can actually move those asteroids around. So if you wanted to move that asteroid into the vicinity of, say, a big station that you set up that has all the mining equipment lasers on there, you just dump it in front of it and it will just eat it up. Which will be really cool. You can dismantle it into parts so the station fits and the dock and in the docking area of the hangar ship. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, so You could put it into parts and then dock it as a ship in the inside the ship. So that would be the quickest way to do it. Yeah, okay. Rather than what I'm doing, which will take a bit of time. It actually tells you up there. It didn't take that long. We're already at 500. That's just because I'm right next to the input. Yeah, this takes a while, and it's good because this has, as you can see, 100,000 storage, lots of part storage, and lots of, well, not a lot of water storage, a little bit of water storage.
Mining offline.
Alright, good. It's all done. This is going to be the interesting bit. Let's see what happens, because we've lost... If I can go underneath this ship and dock. I might have to use this dock. Pretty sure you can use the other dock for the two ships. I think... Oh god, oh god, oh, whoa, 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 that's a bug. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hull breach detected.
Someone who doesn't want me to save. That was a locked up. That give me a chance to rebuild my ship. Oh man. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Do I just rebuild this ship now or do I just reload? Hopefully it's What do you guys want me to do? Reload, okay. That was the first one I said. I'll see how, I don't know how far away it was. I think it's okay. What do I say? I don't know where this is from. Shows me in that it's every 30 minutes. What time is it here? Yeah, that was just now, that's fine. Ah! How far away is it? Let's have a look. Might be alright. Yeah, we're good. Oh, cool. This is actually not too bad. We already got that inside. Oh yeah, perfect. That was right now. That was just before I hit that button. Okay, cool. All right. Let's hope it doesn't lock up this time. All right, yeah. So I see if I can get in here. This is a bug, guys. This should not be here. This ship. It has been reported. It's I'm just trying to see if it will detect me in this area or. Oh yeah, it will. Cool. So I can now dock this. Dock. Cool. That's one done. So he's docked. And we'll dock the other one. Here we go. You take your roll. This is just going through the story. I'm not going to read it. Kill two birds with one stone. Yep. Let's do that. Cadmium blue globals collapse. So we're going to this station. Is likely abandoned but intact. It may contain valuable technologies and resources. You can, if you connect them up, you can quickly swap. Okay. So we're just going to shut haulers down. Wait till our haulers get inside. We've still got a lot to go in terms of what I had planned, so we'll see how much we get done. Alright, so now we can dock you. Alright, we've got two ships docked. Alright, we'll leave those there. What I'm going to quickly do, guys, I'm going to quickly fly this big beast up to, hopefully I won't hit anything and destroy it. Oh, we're going to destroy that though. So let's get away from here without hitting that ship. I'm going to actually fly it up and take all the resources from that, just so we can take them with us. Who knows? It saves us time from mining them all over again. Might be some water I can take at least or something. Where's the... Where's our ships up there, right? Is that it? Why's it got all crazy fogged up all of a sudden? Interesting. This wasn't doing that before. Very interesting. Like the asteroids are breaking up or something. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I'll do something like that too. Once you have fuel to jump everywhere, it'll be pretty straightforward. It's really, as in the campaign, you got to get all that stuff. If you go and play free play, then you don't have to worry about that. You can even get it so you don't have to do any research. I don't know why. This ship can hit these asteroids without doing... They do damage, but not much. And remember, we still haven't even got shields. We're still quite far away from a lot of that stuff. The ship does look cool. Just slow. Yep. Not with this ship. I've got no people on board. If you've got humans on board any of your ships, yes. It's a big problem. You need water for all your humans, your colonists to survive. Your colonists will slowly die. You can get them back quite easily. You just pay for them. 1 water and 1,000 credits will get you it'll start producing colonists. Don't know if they're just clones or something. It's pretty cool. As long as you have a habitat, you can just go hire a new clone. Or I think it says hire, but I'm guessing basically you're making it. Oh, I don't think it's going to slow down. Slow down, slow down. We're going backwards. It does. It does. Just a bit, obviously, a bit cumbersome for it.
Warning, hull breach detected.
There you go. I hit something, but I'll be upset if it destroyed me. Anyway, you know what? I'm just going to jump. There's not much on there I want. All right, so we're going to go to the next. We've been jumped to Europa. All right, so we're going to jump to Europa now. We're ready to go to Europa and a Loki station. Alright. Hopefully we won't attract any bad dudes. If we do, we're going to die. Alright. Has informed you of an abandoned research facility located at Loki station. Alright. So we have attracted some bad dudes because our heat signature is huge. So there is a high chance that they're going to come and attack us, guys. At the moment, we are okay. Alright, we are heading to Loki, which is down here. We're going down here. Alright. I reckon we're going to get attacked, but I should have probably pre-saved that, but shit happens. Down here, right? Is that lucky? That's lucky. Is that lucky? Yeah, that's lucky. We're going to try to get there without hitting anything. I'd rather use this ship than get our ships out yet. That's amazing. We're going to do our best not to die. Let's see if this thing can fly by itself. Autopilot, the riskiest thing I've found in the game. Oh shit. Nearly a drink break for the Wombat. What it's doing, it's when you do autopilot, it's going to move to the front. So this is obviously the front of the ship. But this is warning you of the heat. So 28, it's dropped now, so it's not too bad. That was really high before. So we might be okay, but then if your heat signature gets too high in an area, your enemy will be attracted to that. Obviously we've got a big ship, we're pretty safe. I did hear that they, in the latest patch, they nerfed it a little, because it was a pretty crazy, but don't know if that was free play or on sandbox mode or on the Alright, so we're going to go down. This thing, as you already seen earlier, it's going to hit that, see? See how it's going to hit it. Shit. I just don't trust autopilot much at all. And I don't trust myself either. See, look, so we're going to hit this.
Warning, hull breach detected.
So we're going to hit this as well. So you did see the damage in the bottom left. There's a shield. We can repair that with our ship once we get it out of the hangar. But we are full of... a front perspective would be easier. If we could get a front perspective, it would be pretty cool. At the moment, I am dodging so many asteroids. Yeah, true. As you can see, all these small ones are still... I'm actually doing pretty well considering how many are here. Like, they are only going to do a little bit of damage. I could plow through these smaller ones, but I don't want to get damaged because once I lose this ship, we're basically all over. You can't lose this ship. We're nearly there. How small does the space station look compared to this ship? You're seeing a little green dots in out there? They're enemies coming to us. We're lucky there's none at the moment, but you never know. Cattle guard. I love that. Thank you. I won't be able to pronounce that, but thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. What time have we got? Yeah, we can still get to it for a couple of hours. Why not, huh? Hopefully I'm still awake enough for launch to do a launch stream. Make a little bit more progress. Alright, we're gonna now jump out our commander ship. We're gonna slow down, we're gonna hit that, aren't we? We're gonna hit you right there. Let it slow down, that's enough. Alright. So now we're just gonna go into side. I don't know if we can select each one. London. Oh. Ports are blocked. Have we found another bug, ladies and gentlemen? I think we might have found another bug. So I managed to get that ship in. Only way I got it in was to put it up on a slant. I need to log that as a fault. We might have lost our ship, guys. That's alright, we'll start again and make another one. I don't know. No idea. Couldn't tell you. I'm going to log that as a fault because that's quite a big bug. So this, where you dock here, if you have a big ship, you can angle it so it fits in there, but then you can't undock your ship. So if we go to back to enter. Alright, we'll give it a go. I'll give it a go now. Nah. Oh yes, it worked. Okay. Oh, but it's gonna hit. Oh wait. Oh, that was close. All right, so can you log that one, Echo, because that is definitely a fault. Alright, let's continue, guys. This is what we're here for. Let's go. We're on to the next. Finally. Finally. Thank you. It's the one that we built the, or did we reload and we don't have it? No, we didn't build it yet. We don't have the builder node on it. Okay, we need to build that quickly. Thank you, Bad Pro, for subscribing. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to build, what we got on board? 191, 996, we can always bring. Yeah. No, it's what was wrong with that ship was too big for the docking area. Build a drill. Okay, this is cool. We get to build the drill now. Alright, how's the water situation? Water situation is low. Low. So, what have you got water-wise? 800, so he can come over. Just waiting for this to build up. And then we'll start building the drill. Yes, you can jump in the local area, so you can jump with the command ship, which is this ship. This is the command ship. There's a T1, T2, and T3 version of this ship. You can jump locally only. Alright, so around Europa, you can't jump interplanetary. So yeah, you can only do that with the big ship. Just to confirm, Swacko, can you travel through gates? You can, can't you? That is active now. I know you can trade through gates. We've done that today, but I can travel through gates too. Oh, we left our dudes behind. Oh, shit. Sorry, I thought we were going to whack into that. Waiting for our little dudes to catch up. Then we're going to build right here a drill. This guy can just be here for protection at the moment. Our gunship is just waiting in case we get some bad dudes. Okay, so there you go. So the only way you can jump out of your current system is to use the big ship. So now we cannot use this ship. It is out of fuel until we get fuel. So we're going to have to jump between these two and hopefully we get what we need. Oh, but yes, he did tell us we've got to do the manufacturing hub. We might put joint, well, you know what, we'll put that on top of our big drill which we're about to build. Alright, so this is where I'm going to show you guys a bit about the building side of things. What I Stop. Alright, cool. What I should have done though, but I'm just going to manually trade this. We've got plenty of time. I need to get some from here, trade. I need from Panoni. I need to get some cobalt for the build. It's going to take time, but we've got time. While we start building. Waiting for this to finish.
Construction completed.
Beautiful. Alright. So resources coming. Yep. So as he said before, the more cargo docking bays, if you're going to send resources out this way, the really slow way, the more cargo bays you have, the quicker it will do it. Alright, here we go. We're going to start building a mining ship. Is it going to give me... Oh, it's going to give me the piece. It's part of it. So bring the T2 mount and a drill node and drill node to location. Okay. I don't think I had to unlock it. Hope not. Pretty sure it gives it to me. I've done this once before. Don't think it unlocks it, but it gives you the piece. Where's mining? Oh yeah, there, it's given to me. So the T1 node, it's already unlocked for me. So again, you go through the campaign, a lot of this stuff, don't unlock it early. Don't unlock the T2 mount early. Don't waste your coinage. Alright, let's go into build mode. Take that off. Build mode. We're going to do a separate toggle mode. We're going to go into a full build point. We're going to build to this side because our building laser is over here. We're going to start here. We're going to start with a node. Hopefully, that's not doing its thing. That's weird. Anyway, our ships will do it too. He should. Command mining ship. Maybe it's the wrong angle. Might be me. Let's see if I've got the right angle. Ah, there it is. It was just the angle. There we go. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately that's all it is at the moment. That's all they've got. So hopefully they will do it. Alright, we're going to build another one underneath. Got a bit of a plan. We're going to go straight down. We'll put the drill on the bottom and then build a cross, basically a cross on top. I should have enough resources for this. I'll do that.
Construction completed.
Alright, so we've got our new build. This will be our drill.
Completed.
So we're going to go over here, expand, and we're going to rechange this to drill. And say drill station 1. We'll probably make it a bit of a manufacturing station as well.
Construction completed. Upgrade complete.
Do is... So I got... Need another mode. So do that, we're going to put nodes on each end. Hoping we will have enough for all of this. Just gotta watch this.
Upgrade complete.
Probably all we can do. One on each side. I'm gonna put one. I'll put the drill. We'll put the scaffold, then put the drill on the end. I might need to do that.
Upgrade complete.
Once I build this drill, I'll show you guys how to save the blueprint. So then you can just, if you want to move to another system and just build another drill, you can just copy it.
Upgrade complete.
Go into free camera mode, make it a bit easier.
Construction completed.
Cool. And then all I'm going to do here on the outside, I'm going to make a solar panels out here. You can rotate these. They do follow, so...
Construction completed.
One of my favourite parts of the game is the building the ships.
Construction completed.
There's a learning curve, 100%. Mate, there's a 100% a learning curve. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna see if we can build the drill bit. I don't think we can. I think we're gonna have to put a node at the bottom. Yeah, so we got to put that on the end of the node. That's fine. It's not complicated, it's just you got to know, you know, what to do. Once you get the gist of it, I've literally I have done a few hours, but I had a lot of hours where I've been helping with some of the bug support and stuff. So that if you don't take away that, probably two streams worth. Now the second stream is enough. The first stream was about 4.5 hours, and probably this stream I learnt. So give it 8 hours, you'll be all over it.
Construction completed.
The more you play, the more good and bad you report, the better it'll get to. Alright, so now we can put the the drill down the bottom. Hopefully that'll let us do the drill, which is what we want. We're way not ready for this yet. So we need to do a couple of things. We're going to want to have dock-ins. Remember we spoke about dock-ins? Already I screwed up. I should have put the dock-ins on the end of these, right? I should have put the solar panels lower, and I should have put the dock-in to send out our trade goods. Still got to do storage, because if one of the hardest parts is, let me have a look. We put, let's see. Damn, I should have put those on the other end. Alright, it doesn't hurt. You just got to put storage on this thing so I can store. So we could use this one.
Construction completed.
Actually, I'm going to come out again. Could you set up the docking parts after you make a join? Yeah. So I could actually... There's probably storage, yeah. So probably do that on the outer. So maybe I do this and I put, you're right, permanent storage. These won't be able to be removed because I'm going to lock them in here. So we're going to put metal storage on 2 of them. We're going to just lose the parts, unfortunately, for this. We have no storage yet. Actually, once that's built, wait for that to be built, then we'll take apart these. Because at least we'll save all the parts. What I'm going to do is then put a node on the end of that. Then do the docking. Put another storage in here, a node on the end, and then docking. And then on this side, I'll keep this and just put solar panels on this side. I don't think there's a 90-degree angle.
Construction completed.
I don't think so. There's a... Oh wait, here we go. We'll have a look at that slant. I haven't used these yet. Have a look at the slant. Yes, but we can break it down to just raw material for the start. So example, if I go here, press scrap. Yep. So now they've gone into the station. See here on the left? But it's gone as the raw material. Alright. Oh. At least you guys are having a good look at now how to build. There's lots to do. So we're going to put another storage. Metal storage. Alright. That'll give us how much? That'll give us 2,000. And then we'll have some mobile storages that we've got to take away. Which we can dock into another... Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put another node. How much have we got in our ship? We're running low, so we've got to start mining soon. We are basically ready to go, other than we haven't got any power storage. But we could jot power storage off the 2 ends here. Let's try that. I'm going to try to uniform this a little.
Construction completed.
We've got battery storage here. Battery storage here. Let's see if that node will make that corner. I hope it does. It'd be cool if it does. Then we just need to get another couple, some bit more power going. So, another solar panel. Thank you very much. That should be enough to function, I think. We got 2 batteries. We'll give it a go, huh?
Construction completed.
So we've got no manufacturing yet. We'll have to get that set up pretty quickly. Alright. I'm happy for it to be moved on this axis, so that can be the front. Actually, I'll make that the front at the moment. Actually, I'll make this the front at the moment, so we will... Wait, you straight, perfect aligned here. That is as perfect aligned. Let's go. Okay, we'll make that there. Alright, so I've changed the vectors now, so that's going to be my front, so it moves like that. Makes it easy to maneuver. Alright, let's go grab it. We've got to go, we've got to go to the waypoint. It's just over here. Obviously, it's not a ship that is meant to be thrown around too much. I might even somehow... Be good if you had an angular... That would be cool
completed.
to have a scaffold that comes on an angle here for support, because it is a bit flimsy at the moment. Alright, deposit water. So we've got to get water, guys. So we need to go get water without destroying ourselves. Quick save. Alright, Wombat can blow things up, so we'll currently on stream at the moment. We'll make it a stream 3 seeds. You never know what happens. We've got to find some water. Oh, we need a scanner too. We can do that later. Looking for some water. It's got to be a water asteroid. Water asteroid. Water asteroid.
Construction completed.
Water asteroid. There. I don't see. I did see one before. Gotta be here. The whole point of the mission. I saw one. I saw one. Ah, thank you. Yes, I need to... Yep, I do need the part storage. You're right. So you know what we can do? We've got battery, we've got normal, and then on this side, while we're waiting to look for this, let's build a part storage. Perfect. Thank you very much for reminding me. Where's the cargo part storage? Huh? No, not that's a trade ship. Medium hangar. Cargo. What? Where is it? Why not unlock it? Oh, it's a small. No, I've got a T1. I got a T1. I got a T1. Well, I might put solar there. Just trying to think where I put these. I might put these here. The T1 parts. My fault. T1 part storage. Put one on that corner and we'll put one on this corner. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, cool. Let that build up. Yep, that's all I had. Cool. Now we're going to go and find this water. Cool. I might have to go out with my ships and search. But, oh, there it is, right there. Bang, found it. Quite far away. There's two. There's one there and one there. I've got to get this ship. Let's wait for this to build. I don't have any people on this at the moment, so it won't be a manufacturing hub yet.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
We'll need a cargo bay too. Actually, we better build the cargo bay and we better dump some... Yeah, we've got to do a few things. So we're looking pretty good so far. That's the front. We'll build a second level. So that back, make the back here. Actually, we should put some heat. Yes, we got to do heat as well. Only got tier 1 heat. Do you reckon this will be a perfect spot for, should slot into there. Yeah, I should build, you're right, I should be building all this before I even think about going out of here. Let's put the dumpers in the top here. And we'll put the, the radiator ones. We should actually get manufacturing on here, otherwise we can't really do too much. Put one manufacturing on this one. And maybe we put the big one. Nah, we won't be able to do it, will we? Because that won't go, because that's going to be on a separate node. If we put a node on top of that, then we can put the big manufacturing right in the center. That's awesome. Let's do that.
Construction completed.
And then we'll put the 2 minor refineries, T2. Do we have the bigger? No, that is the bigger one. T2 manufacturing.
Construction completed.
Maybe we just put that in the middle. How much does that need to build? Hang on. Do I have the stuff for it? 36. Oh, I don't think I got the stuff for it. Oh yeah, it's in that ship. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just shoot you across there. Perfect, perfect minus ship. Just put 150 in there. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. Put another node on top. I'm happy I got to finally build something that's not just mashed together like we did in the first stream. And then so we've got that, we've got the heat still quite high, so we need to put a couple of...
Upgrade complete.
So the goal is on the end of these metal storages, we're going to put another node. That will then be where our cargo, our transport ships will go. But then we've got to have some temporary metal storages, which could be this node. This will be perfect. So we can't... Maybe then we use... I'm trying to think where we put... Alright, so now we can do this. Never built one of these before, so this is going to be cool. Look at that. That's cool. This thing would actually move. Even here could be a dock-in for... Oh yeah, perfect. This could be perfect for dock-in metal storage. In here. Yeah. I wanted to see... This is a bit of just a practice tip. I don't know if this could be done. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Then I can plug something in there. Cool. I'm out. We're empty. We're gonna have to go mining some stuff.
Construction completed.
Oh no, we've got stuff. It's my over there. Is the best way? Okay. How cool is this game?
Construction completed.
You could spend, well I've spent hours on it, guys. It's such a bloody awesome game. Possibilities and the way you can play it so many different ways. It's not linear. It's just so cool. Yeah, frustrating. It's early access though. You're gonna have bugs and bits and pieces and stuff like that. So that's good. So we probably even throw in another 2 nodes because then we've got more points. This will be our docking for our temporary docking for our metal storage. Second that. We need to really start mining some stuff. So you want to have a look at this. Nuclear fuel. So we still need... Actually, I thought this would be able to do everything. So it can't do everything. So unfortunately, we need to get some manufacturing up on here.
Construction completed.
Trying to make it all. And that look perfect. Look at that. Winner, winner. Our power's going to be so great. This thing will be chewing through power once it works, so we've got not enough solar. Still a bit confused with what I'm going to do there. I need to just put 2 nodes in here. I'd rather the nodes because it just allows me to have more building points. No, it's all space. All space. That's coming up alright, guys. Look at that. Coming up really cool. Got to work out where I'm going to get my power from. Could probably pop it even here. The only thing I don't want to put it here is because we're going to have asteroids. We might miss the asteroid, it'll whack in there. We need to do nodes here. But I'm not fussed about. At least we can start working and making things out. Yeah. Just while you're... I'm pretty sure I have everything for the builds. Let me just have a quick check. While you're watching this build, I might go get a drink because I'm bloody thirsty. 282, yeah, cool. So you can watch this build. Then we may as well get these nodes happening while I go and get a drink. A bit of a quick breather. So this is going to be where I eventually put my dock in. And then we'll do the same this side. No, this is going to be where we dock our, so we're not going to do the same. Where we dock our, oh, we've got no water. We don't need that yet. But we do need water. Well, maybe we put water in. Oh, shit, we can't. Don't know where to put water. Could pop it on top of here. Oh, can you put water here without... It's too big, I think. Water. It's too... Pretty sure it's too big. Or don't I have the T2? Oh, I don't have... Where's the water node? Water tank. T2. P2. It's going to cost me 700 and 700 research. Well, we can afford that, so let's get it.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. So, can we do one in here? That is the... Nah, didn't think so, because they're huge. I suppose the only thing I can do, if you put water here, really screwed up everything I wanted to do. Oh wait, this might be able to do water. Yes! Doesn't look the best, but it's on the back of it, so it's not too bad. But then we'll have to put a second one for docking on top of that. And we could still have that for our... Let's just check that. Will work. Oh, what? That's sneaky. I can't do that. Far out. That's really a pain. Alright, that's alright. We'll just have to... That's a real pain. Oh wait, this is what we're. This is where we're going to do it. Sorry, this might be what we want. Good. This is. Phew. That's where we plan to put them on the end here. We're all good. That was the plan. So we'll be able to put them there. we're out of, we're out. We can't build anymore. That's a bit of a problem. We need to prioritize. Take this one away. Delete. We haven't even built a storage yet. Come on. Not enough. How much have you got in here? You got none. Holy shit, we ran out. Oh no! Are you kidding me? It's not too bad because we can go get some with this, so...
Construction completed.
Oh, beautiful. Alright, cool. Well, I think we've got enough to get started. We only need one of those. Let him finish off what he's doing. Yeah, it's time to go mining. We'll use our mine. We're going to use this first because we've just letting him do what he's doing. I think he's got asteroids all around us, so it's not too bad. Ah, perfect. Look at that, right down here. We'll go straight down here. Alright, you guys going to get inside? Let's lock you up so no one goes out.
Haulers online.
I do have a haul. Come on, buddy. Finish it off. We don't even have a scanner on this ship. Still going? Yeah, sure are. Hey, I told you it would be still here when you get back. Alright, let's
Haulers, constructors offline.
we're gonna go mine this asteroid down the bottom. We have got a T1 miner. 44 months, sir. Thank you. We're gonna have to guess where the iron is to mine the hell out of it. I could buy it. I'm too much of a tight ass. I don't want to buy it.
Mining online.
All right, what are we getting coming out of here? Is it iron or is it silly? We know there's iron on here, but we just don't know where it is. Nah, this is no good. What about this? What's this? Nah, this is no good. Next. Alright, what about here? Oh shit.
Scanners online.
I do too, thank you. I don't even know what I got. Thank you. I do have a scanner online. I even changed it to the front to make it in a better spot. Woohoo! Alright, we're ready to put our haulers.
Haulers, constructors online.
We should have a T1, yep, right on the front. And we're ready to rock, so we're ready to go. Oh, look at that. It's right here. Look at that. Perfect. It was the perfect spot. Banning space nuggets. As long as they're in the right area, you can get them to do it. Alright. Get making, get producing, buddies. We've just got to get enough, and I've got to come up here. So while that's doing that, actually, thanks for streaming this. It scratches the itch a bit, makes the wait a bit better. Thank you so much, the Nugorian. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. What have I got? Give you some. I'll give you a balloon.
Itch a bit, makes the wait a bit better.
Much appreciated. Alright. As I said, once we get this operational, we can just let it pump out stuff for us, so. Oh, good, mate. Much appreciated. That's awesome. Thanks for the emotes, Grumpy. And the big 44 months. One of my... Actually, you're the second member. Thanks, Grumpy. Good old Stu. Stu's got 1 month up his sleeve on you. Alright. So, the one thing here, if you don't have enough... yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Definitely go with interstellar. So, once you start mining with these miners, early on you won't have enough ships to grab it all. Make sure you don't waste it, because it'll basically just disappear. It'll go away and float off and do its thing, as gravity does. Or no gravity does. So just make sure you switch your miners off. So you stop mining
offline
until they catch up. Because your little dudes, your little claw grabbers, will only go so far. These little claw grabbers, have a look at them. Grabbing your ores into the hangars. Yeah, because look, here's one here. It's just floating away. And it'll keep floating away, get too far away. Oh look, he's even building. Oh, that's cool. He's building it from here. And then the other tip is to bring your ship even closer than I am, as close as you can. That'll make it quick as well. I'm sure he is. Well, I'm happy. I'm more than happy because, as I said, I'm gonna change. I do have a new train sim to stream tomorrow, but because it is launch night, well, for me it's Aussie time, so launch night for Aussies. I'm gonna stream this again tomorrow, and I'll do the new train sim, running train, which is really cool. On Thursday or Friday night. We nearly got everything, but you can see, look how far they're floating around. Their ship should reach that. That would be cool too. That would be cool. This is only the T2 hangar. Remember, if you come to this, if I bring this ship, I could bring this ship down. Oh, he's already sent in, look. So the T2 has, this is a T3 hangar. Can carry a lot more. I think that's a T3. Is that a T2? Oh, it's a T1. T1. Sorry, that's only a T1. Okay. For the ship here.
Construction completed.
He's actually sending... I could bring him down to come and help. Bring it a bit closer for his ships. There we go. We need to get back to mining.
Mining online.
Alright, so how are we going here? We're looking pretty good. Guess what we need? We need some humans. So, how's our water looking over here? Plenty of water over here. Not much over there. Whew, lucky I realised. Let's send some water over here. Deposit from mining ship. We'll do water. We'll put 200 in you. And then we're going to... We can't send anything into this ship until we have a hangar. Where's our hangars going to go? Yeah, I know. I've got to be very careful I don't wreck myself. We're doing so well since we've come over here. So we need humans to do this, and then we'll have to man some ships. So the best place for humans to go, what we can do is we should swivel this around, because the laser on this ship might reach it. Might. Just forward, so it's just sideways. There we go, perfect, look at that. Told ya. It's a bit wobbly. No, we missed it. Alright. Humans are overrated. I know! You actually make the humans. I can actually make the humans. I could just make the... Let's do that. We need to... I reckon the best place for our humans to be, they'll get a bit of a sight down the bottom there. We'll put some humans in here. Go to build mode. We'll only build one at the moment. Small habitat. So that's a habitat there.
Mining offline.
Good hope. I get humans on there, then I can just transport everything over there. Brazilla here, hello, welcome. Welcome. So, if you don't know, for each chunk you get of iron chunk, you get, once you get 10 processed iron. Just so you guys know if you didn't know. Oh, I just noticed I had all these Hulk nodes. I could have just, in here, I could have just transported those Hulk nodes. What a donkey. So you've got plenty here, so we can send you guys across. We want to grab you. Confirm, ice, confirm. I don't think you can upgrade it. You might be able to do it with, oh, you know what you probably can do it with? Your officers. Advanced weapon system training increases. So one of our officers, if we go in here, oh, we should turn our scanner off.
Scanners offline. Scanners offline. Scanners offline.
So I would say it's industrial officer here. We don't have enough money to get it, but I reckon the industrial will give us some good increased stats for our dude there. But we're just not. We should be able to reach this. Hang on. Just need to get it going. Once we get this going, we can go off and do our own thing. This will make everything we want. Technically I've got one. Technically we've got, need to get water in there. Bit of a pain, to be honest. We need more. We've got 14. Bit more, bit more.
Mining online.
A little bit more and then we can go. Okay, he started building that. Is that all they're waiting for? Are you out of that too? Ah. Damn. So we do need both. We need silicotes as well. So yeah, so the only officers you can do, I'll show you. It wants me to do it. Doesn't want me to do it. Alright. Here we go. Let's. You've got tactical officer, engineer officer, so it tells you down there. Specialized crew for the tactical, generated with unique perks that enhance the station. Well, it's going to say the same. Then you've got engineering officer, logistics officer, industrial officer, and science officer. All it costs you is money. That's all. You actually need to get some. I'm just going to stay here and mine for a bit, guys. I'm not. Too fussed with. Oh, actually, yeah, I got a whole lot in there. Oh my gosh, we got a whole lot up here. Holy crap, guys! We're doing all this mining, and our big ship's just full of it. Oh my god, we did that on purpose, right? We brought this ship full on purpose. It's just not close enough. Bloody hell! Can you believe it? I can believe it. We brought it with us on purpose. I have a lot to sell, yeah. Oh yeah, you've always got to mine to make money. We want money. I'm just going to deposit... we don't have actually that much iron on this ship, but we do have lots of silicon, so that's cool. So we will take over... We're going to need a bit, so we'll take over 400 into the mining ship. And we will take a 150 of this. And we'll take 100. But there's no cobalt, so we'll take 150 cobalt. We're doing it the slow way. And see the Aeonite, we can process that into nuclear fuel. Then we'll be able to jump again. Woohoo! Because we have finally built our T2 manufacturing that can make that fuel. Yes. I haven't played free play yet. Open play. I haven't played. I've only played I played a quick go of the survival, and then I've only been playing the campaign. Alright, you gotta watch this for a bit because we've got to wait for everything to come. Let's go here, get some nice pretty action of all of our let's get the camera mode happening. I need to go get a drink badly. You guys can watch some mining and ships do their thing and all our cargo come on board. I'll be back in a minute. Hit the like if you haven't. Agree. I think, especially if you're in that mode of just wanting to manufacture a whole lot of stuff quickly, then you can want to make money. Yeah, that's definite. I also obviously I haven't jumped to many areas yet, but I would like to see bigger asteroids as well. Because if you want to, once we build our drill. Once we have our drill operational, I'd love to just hook it up to a massive asteroid and just let it do its thing. And then obviously this whole platform now, the good thing about it, it will be set up to pretty much manufacture. As long as it's got asteroids stuck on it, it'll just pump away. Oh, it's all built. Oh, it's all built. Alright, time for water transport. And no, we've got to still build our loading bay so we can get water on it quickly, easy. Things off in the easy way. What's that? Oh, that's the humans. We can't do anything without that. Hope someone's coming up to build. We need humans. And a docking bay. So what we'll do, we want to make things nice and so we've got those, so it's same on both sides, same on both sides. So we need to pick, where's the front and back? That's the front. This is the front. The back. So if we throw in, yeah, it has to be on this side so it doesn't get in the way. If we throw this on as our loading dock, cargo bay. Where is it? Cargo? Hang on. So the cargo, there it is there. On there.
Construction completed.
What? What are you waiting for? We've got it all. Why aren't you... Oh. Yeah. We're gonna do some fancy maneuvering. See if we can get our laser to get this happening. Construction tower, I should call it. That's what it is. There it is. Haha. And then the last one's coming. The only problem is, Aaron, how much micromanaging of them do you want to do? There's a lot to do already. Oh, we're gonna need to look. We got way too much. Oh look, we got rid of the asteroid. We destroyed it.
Construction.
But as I said
completed.
before, see how these guys are all floating away? I think there's a good balance. You definitely need already time. Alright, so we're done. We've got our cargo, so now we can send some humans. How many spare have we got? We've only got 3 spare. Hold on. Yes. Have we got... Again, the mistake was I left them on the other ship. We can actually buy them, I'll show you. If you guys haven't seen this before, so... You can breed them somehow. They just come out of nowhere. So you can click on here and hire. It costs you 1 water, 100. So we've got no water on here, we can't do it. So what we'll do is send some water across now. We have water. 413. We desperately need to go and trade some water actually. First thing is we're going to go get water. So we've got to make it anyway. What's one of our first things we're going to do? 100. Confirm that across. Actually, yeah, we'll do 100. Mining ship to drill station 1. So no, the only reason he's dumping ore in space is because my ships, I didn't have enough ships to grab it. I've got plenty of space. So what I should have done is, like I showed before, switch my mining off so he stopped mining the asteroid. That would have been the best way to do it. Technically, look, he's still going to go get it. The little ship up there is going off. Grab that last piece. There is some up here. You can see there's some iron up here. Technically, I could get this dude up here and just get him to come up. Whoa, that was close. And he'll come and collect them. A couple of pieces. It scared the hell out of me. No, you definitely want to grab it. That's why I switched the mining off, but I forgot to do it there. Not yet. I think they put that on their list. I think they put the HOTAS and things to use with your ships. But it's not really that kind of space sim. It's a bit of a unique thing that you can control ships, but not a major part of it, I guess. It is, but it's not. Alright, we can make some people now. Breed some people. Or clone some people, whatever we're going to do. We're going to hire some colonists. We've got a bit of money so we can take some. Oh, it's 1k. This is me just buying them basically, so I'm only going to get enough to get our 2 factories, all our factories operational. But we need at least one of these. I don't need the main one yet. I only need these ones native. So what we can do, we can actually shut these. I think we can move people around. Let's just wait and see. Just got to watch the money situation. You can have up to 20 with this one room. And no one's in there yet. No one's in there yet. Oh, oh, here. Sorry, 2 in that. We don't really need them, but he's in there. I don't think you can disable. No, you can't. not make it. I'll show you. Here it is there. Just watching my money. I'm nearly broke. I just need enough to... Might have to go sell some stuff. Oh, how many did you need? Holy crap. This thing's taking them all up. And I don't even need this yet. Can I disable it? I really need to be okay. Anyone from the StarMiner team still on? Can I disable this? I can scrap it. I definitely don't want to scrap it. Can I prioritize the people to go to set? I want them on here. Alright, we're going to have to make 2 more. We've got enough for 2 more. How much water we got? Not much. Ooh. I can't undock it without undocking this Hulk node, and that's where my people are living. You can sell stuff to... Yeah, I know. Yeah. I have got stuff to sell, you're right. Actually, I can make a fortune off that, Actually, while I'm here... It's gonna go broke anyway. Go here and send your... Why don't we start making some stuff, right? Send off, some of this good stuff. Start making some fuel. Trade. Oh, you're close enough. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way! Just make sure I don't hit the main reason we're on this level for. Want to get close enough to do a trade? Not yet. Yet. Come on. Be close enough to trade. Deposit from... Yep, we want all this. Unites these. Yeah, so it is abandoned. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Right in front of me. It is abandoned, but I think I can sell to it. Oh, look, it's mysteriously got people here. It's got people. 30. 10 used, 20 spare. Yeah, true. Did we get all your questions answered, Aaron? Is everything answered now? Or most things? I'm going to probably have to put new solar panels out here, because once I activate the drill, I reckon we're going to... Well, that's what we could do while we're waiting. I'm just waiting for this to come. And then I'll go grab a asteroid to practice. A lot, thanks. Awesome. What have you got left? So everybody else is pretty good. He's got plenty of water. He's got enough. We're going to go all the way out there. Where is it? All the way. Where was it? We lost the spot we're going to go to now. It's far away. We've got to make sure we have everything we want. Alright, so we can now start making fuel. We want to be able to jump, we can make nuclear fuel. If you want to know what to sell it as, we can have a bit of a play here and go trade. And we can sell to Locky. Oh, we can have an idea of what it's going to cost us here. It's going to cost us for... Oh, we can't buy nuclear? Well, anyway, these fuel... 2,500 for an aeonite fuel cell. That's crazy. Let's make that. Let's go. Oh, 10 of those makes one. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. I wonder what we can sell it for. That's what we buy it for. It would be good if there was a bit of an animation in the factory. Alright, now we can have a look at how much... the hangar ships. Hangar ships jumps. What do you mean by hangar ship jumps? So, this ship here... Oh, gotcha. Sorry, this ship. Sorry. That was an easier... So, to make this jump, I need to have the aeonite. Okay, cool. Thank you. I learned so. I actually thought I needed nuclear power, so I don't need that. Yep. And then nuclear is only for a power plant. Well, that makes sense. Cool. How much do you need aeonite fuel cells to jump per jump? Alright, so the whole point here is we're trying to make some quick cash. What can we sell that we have a lot of? We don't have much. We go here. We can sell, we're just going to sell some. We can make all this stuff back pretty quickly. So let's go to... I can't sell to them. Oh, but he lets me sell. Why doesn't he let me sell?
Warning, low energy.
Who's got... Oh, you got low energy. Oh, look at that. 140 to 210. Have a look at that.
Warning, low energy.
Yep. That's us. Guess what we need to make? More power. A lot more power.
Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy.
We're going to need to double this power.
Warning, low energy.
I wonder, I can use this here to do another set of solar panels. I don't think that will interfere with...
Construction completed.
Pretty sure it won't interfere. Anyway, we can always take them down.
Construction completed.
We're just going to get in the positive territory. Got another one here, we've got one there to build.
Construction completed.
That's enough.
Construction completed.
Everyone's waiting for me that you go and mine. I need a few more humans in here. I gotta go. I can sell some aeonite though now, so we can go here and trade. 10. Oh, so I get 1,500. It's not bad. We're not going to sell all of them. 100 per jump. God, we're going to need a lot more. I hope somewhere, I pray, between Locky here and Dark Iron, I hope there is some aeonite. I hope. Otherwise, we're game over. Oh, I can buy it, can't I? I can buy it. They got a lot. They got a lot on the station. Anyway, we're gonna go. We don't need it now. We're not jumping. So let's just trade everything we've got. All right. Let's just go. Suck it up. We're gonna use it all. We're gonna make our money, and we're gonna confirm and sell that. Could have just stopped, but anyway. And we're going to buy... We don't need to buy, but we're going to make some colonists. More colonists? We need 2 more. Oh, wait. You are making colonists. Shit. Take build mode. Stop making...
Construction completed.
Alright, we're good. We don't need any more colonists. We've got 1 operational. Stop. Alright, we're ready. Everyone's got water. We're ready to go, guys. We can always come down with our other ships if we don't have enough power once the drill runs. But we can always disable. Oh shit. Alright. Very, very, very smartly, I'm going to save this. Now, let's find our thing and go mining. Alright, we gotta find where we're going. Where is the water? It was near the planet somewhere. It was in that... I thought it was in that shadow, but I might be wrong. Oh no, it was here. It was this side. It was this side. Looking. Get this hut off. Get out of... Let's get out of this way. So let's... There it is. Just there. Alright. Wouldn't it be cool to have drills on each side as well and get 3 at once? Oh, perfect. Yep, get that done, please. Take all the power we can get.
Construction
Thank you.
completed.
Alright. I am so worried about... Look at all these asteroids I'm going to have to go through. Go low.
Warning, low energy.
Oh shit. Man. More power. Plus 350. So we're getting a plenty. It's nothing stored. Bam. Asteroid magnet. Number 1 message, yeah. I'm gonna just put another solar panel on here, on each side. Why I'm still in reachable distance.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Yeah. Well, this is a permanent platform. This is not going to go very far. All this will do is go... Oh, actually, what I was going to show you guys. So since this is basically... It's not complete, but it's got the base stuff on it. I was going to show you guys. You just go to... Where was the blueprint? So you can just save the blueprint. So I can now save this as... I've already got one. Drill 1. Drill station 1. Let's put version 1, I guess, because they probably have a lot of versions. And just press save. So now that's saved. So whenever I want to, I've got 2. I've got one from my other game as well. So there you go. So yeah, you just can build that when you've got all the goods. Yeah, true. Let's close that. Thank you. Take build off. Turn that off. Thank you. 100%. That's what it was. There, look. Thank you. Don't need that running. Yeah, look at that. We're pumping power. Yeah. So when you eventually get the designs you want, you can save it. It's cool. See you later, missus. Thanks for being around. Much appreciated. Let's take the hut off so we can see the asteroids. Looks like we've got a pretty clear path through here. Just under this one in front of us. If I do keep the HUD on and I watch the bottom, it will tell me if I'm close. 2 asteroids. But it's hard. Can we get that implemented with a beeping sound or something? Proximity warning or something? Or does it do that? I can't remember. No, it shows a sign, but it shows a thing. And I return, and you return. You once again have Nuts. Nuts is back. This thing wouldn't stop too quickly. Are we going to hit that? It looks like we are. They could have made these a bit closer, hey? But the whole point, this mission, we need to get at 200 tons of water. And our water system currently will hold 1,102 litres. Is that litres? H litres. I was going to say 1,000 litres isn't very much. Nagorian, that is indeed very... I like now that you mention... Yeah, somebody said it's very empty. Yes, I agree. There's no wrecks around that I see. I'm sure there was more water somewhere else. By the way, I don't have, I just realized we've come all this way, right? And I don't have... Oh, that's okay, we've got the drill. I was going to say, we don't have any ships to go and get it, but we're using the drill. There's another one there. So there's two water asteroids that close each other, so that's not too bad. Once we start getting water, we can buy more people. Make more people? Buy more people? And then this mega drill uses so much power as well. So it might only function for a small period of time. I'll have to bring my other ship down to build more solar. We should have built some ships just so we could build. No matter. Something wrong? Where's the little mining symbol? Oh, there it is. Ready? We all ready for power drain? Let's watch the power drain. Let's what am I doing? Engage. What am I doing wrong? I did something wrong. I remember I did this the last time. I didn't get it functioning because I needed to do something. What am I doing wrong? Got enough power. Power's good. There was something I had to do. I had to scan it. That's what it was. I had to scan it. I have to scan it. I need to bring my other ship to scan. All good. This ship's not too far away. I remember that's what it was. I didn't build a scanner on this ship yet. We didn't have enough stuff. It's not the end of the world. Anyway, at least we'll have some. We'll be able to do the builds anyway. It's another thing, Thomas. It's not a big part. The flying. Yes, you got to do a bit of flying and from point A to point B. It's not a big one. You'll see, even when you do fighting, some combat and stuff, it's not a massive part of it. And mainly your Gatling guns and your lasers and stuff and your pulse cannons will do all that work. You can just sit there. Oh, where am I going? Oh, what the hell? Have I lost my ship? Hang on a sec. Have I lost my ship? Where's my ship? Oh shit, I got really scared then. I thought we just lost our ship. That wasn't showing before. Oh wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, I turned my HUD off. Oh, duh. But at some distance. Very slow, this ship. I should actually build a thruster on the back to make it a bit faster for forward only. Not just these mini. We're getting low on water all over, so we really need this to work. At least we're this produced a ton of oh, we actually got an engineer. I didn't know we had a science officer on here as well. Oh, okay. I did not know I got a science. Oh, whoa, 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 slow down. Oh shit! That was close. Holy moly! Yeah, I will. 100% gonna put a scanner on it. I forgot all about it. I do need a thruster on it. Oh wait, are you not moving? Hang on a sec. Wait, are we... Hang on a sec. We've got an issue. Are we stopping? Oh, we are stopping. We are stopping. It's okay. I thought there was a bit of an issue. It's like it was going forward but then being pushed back. But God, we were far. That's nuts. I did not think we were this far. I'm sure that mining ship must have been moving pretty fast then. Mining platform. So I could auto pilot it here, but I just don't trust it. Sorry, I just don't trust it.
Mining offline.
Seems to be lagging, I think, or is that the save? No, I think I've got auto save on too much. Too often. You can adjust that now. They did put an auto save. Time set you can now do. Actually, that's what I might do. It might be... Is it on 30 seconds? It seems to be pretty quick. I'll just keep watching it. Yeah, that's 30 seconds. It keeps coming up. I might adjust that. Not enough trade yet. Go down a little.
Scanners online.
Come on, let's scan it. Alright, once that's scanned, we can... Pretty sure that allows us to do it. Pretty much in about 20 hours or so. How fast is the T2 drill to the T1 drill? It's only a T2. You got a T1 mining. You go straight to a T2 drill. So what you can do though is you can spend resources. So here we go. We can actually pay for it now. We've got the money and we've got this, so we can actually get that now. So we've just sped it up by 20%, and that's again we can speed it up. So there you go. That's the top. We've just got the top. It's now set up as the top. You can't get any better than what we've got at the moment. 50% faster with all those upgrades. So what we were going to look at is... Where is it? Here. Go back to officers. I did not even know I had another officer. We've got a science officer. So what does it do? Energy shield optimator, we don't have that. Precision targeting. Energy weapon research. So it gives us a plus. But I'm not training it. I don't have the money. Alright, we done? We done. Cool. Alright, we're ready to go. We're just going to have to relocate him to the water. So we get the water first. That's it. So mining off. Scanner, mining, scanner.
Scanners offline.
Move you out the way. I'm just going to relocate you. Relocate to up there. Now if you do ram this in pretty hard, you will get a lot of damage. Right, start her up. Power 75. We're good. So we're now getting that, and now we can start up our water processing. Now I'm sure, does he want? Yeah, they want pure water, not chunks. So we can produce water now. Is that the one with people? Or they both got, oh, they've both got people now. Oh, he doesn't have people. He doesn't have enough humans. Take that off. This one does. There we go. Alright, we are now fully functioning. Woohoo! So technically, you can leave this do what you want it to do, and then use your other ships to go manually mine, you know, whatever you want. Go start up another drill somewhere else. As we said, we've got a blueprint. You can build another one. This doesn't actually have much water. What we will do, we'll go over to this little one here and we'll scan while he's doing his thing. He's got plenty of capacity. Plenty there. And plenty of water. So off he goes. What we will do is we'll turn on silicon as well. Silicate, so because that will become from this asteroid as well. I think there's some on the back. We can sell most of that. Alright, let's go check out this other one. Yeah, it's not. It's 100% not. I think they did say they were potentially going to still do that. So I could set a trade up for this guy to start trading that water straight. I'm not going to do it yet because we're going to just send it at a 200 chunk. I'm not sending the 200 weight, so we've got about 400. And I'll send a 200 chunk across. Just going sideways to make it easy for myself. A couple of good asteroids here. There's these ones here, the C-type asteroid. They're pretty good. The rest are pretty stock standard.
Scanners online.
Get this one ready for when the drill's finished over there. I can come over to here. I don't know why this ship is just. I really need to get some better thrusters, better engines on it because I don't know why it's. It used to be so much better. Don't know what I did. I added this rear metal storage, but oh, that's right. I was meant to build. It doesn't matter. We'll go back once we scan this. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's 800, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. Technically it's space though, right? Once you get the momentum. I love how the research thing doesn't need anything that's other than power. I think that's pretty cool. It saves grinding to get research. Go back to our drill. Go on the story to 300. So it looks like our drill is matched. One drill is matched perfectly to the refinery. But we technically don't need this one online. Doesn't have much water on it. It's got a bit on that side. Fast track this and just grab the water with me instead of waiting for the mine. I may as well, right? May as well. Water. Oh, this would be, yeah. This you can't fit in there. So what you would do, you'd either use the blueprint, just break it all down, or you'd cut half of it. Potentially if we cut this whole drill bit off and then just put the top section, maybe. Not the T2 manufacturing, that's too high.
Scanners offline. Mining online.
What I'm going to do is send some of this iron to see if we can get this ship a little bit more.
Haulers offline. Haulers online.
I don't want the silver panel there. I don't want it. This stuff, I want the water. Ships for permanent use, just big enough to fit in the hangars. Yeah, yeah, 100%. As I said, I wanna redo this ship completely. It's just an ugly mess, but well, that was just, we left that there from last time so we can take it. But I'm gonna attach that. What we're gonna do in here, we're gonna my plan is not just to focus on getting ready to jump and that. I would love to upgrade and get a gate here to sell, because eventually we will sell. If you have a look at here, storage wise, he's got a bit, 2,000, just over 2,000, enough to sell to, but then we're going to get stuck. I don't know, dark iron here might have a jump gate. Gonna do this, and then how much have we got? 544. Cool. So we can now send off. Yeah, very good. Very, very, very good. Initially, probably for the first hour and a half, there's quite a few little bugs that we sent through that we found, which is good because at least they're found now before it launches. Hopefully they'll be able to smash it out in a couple of patches before then. But we're now cool. Everything's smooth sailing. Probably fall asleep soon. Probably another hour, maybe an hour and a half of the stream. So we'll see how far we go. Just thinking, do I fly down here with my mining ship? No, my commander. How much capacity, water capacity's got? Not much. But at least you'll be able to build some things, so it might be the way to go, because we want to build our what have you got left in there? How much iron have I got? I got no iron. Oh, but I've got 24 in here, he can make some. So that's cool. 50. Take 100. You don't have any silica, so take 200 of that. We better take 50 of that. Didn't I press the set? Oh, there I come. Alright.
Mining offline.
We're going to set up a shipyard once we get everything in our drill station. Sorry, our Commander 1. We'll send that down. Build that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, 100%. You can separate them into two different ships and then join them. So you could actually bring one big ship by separating it. You got two holds there. Put them in there, unload them, and join them back together again. There you go. Didn't even think about that. It's a good one. Well, yeah, but remember, two parts, they become two ships. So the only thing is you're only bringing one ship in the end, but if that's your main ship and that's what you want to do, definitely could work. All right, we're good. We got everything we want. We got everything we want. Good. Let's get. Sorry, it's gonna get this big ship out of the way so I can see myself. Oh man. Stop. I'm going to keep the HUD on so I can see proximity warnings. It's going to work.
Mining online.
We're going to do some building. Like all the water, there's a little bit left, but how are we going with water? The water's nearly full. We've got plenty of water. Absolutely awesome. But we will need to put another water storage somewhere for it to take that water. The only problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think next time I would actually make this lower. This whole platform lower so it's not as flexible, and put the solar arrays on top. Let's reverse it. Just stick this down to a lower level and solar arrays on the top probably would be better. Alright, you can continue going. Look at that, heaps of water. We're not going to run out of water, are we? So first, let's trade over here. Commander, drill section 1. Drill station 1 to commander. We're going to grab as much water as you can grab. Double check our mining ship. He's got plenty of water. Oh, he's making water, so we're all good over here. Quick tip, when traveling long distances, I suggest turning off retro thrusters and you get up to speed. Oh, yes. I do, I totally forget that. Yes, this one right here. That's, yeah, totally right. Saves energy too. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to get our build mode. Let's see, I bet you it won't allow us to do it now. I guarantee. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it's going on top. I like that. I like that. So I can do any of them. Nah, actually I prefer it because this is the bottom. So that's the front of the ship. It would be better to go on this side. Yeah. Oh no, that's the front of the ship. Oh shit. That's the front of the ship. No, it's okay. That works. This means they're going to be coming out and they reverse out. That's okay. Probably do prefer it on this side. Oh well.
Mining offline.
That water for a good $1. It'll come. Time it'll happen. Something different will happen in space eventually. What limits you from building really, really big water for the crew? Yeah, that's it. The place where I lived, guided munitions actually hit. Damn.
mining online.
It takes a long time. This is... I jumped in here. We had to build this. We had to then come and mine it. And now, well, we're way past having enough. We've got plenty. Now I've got to bring it all the way back. The problem is... where do I put the other one of the water? Oh, actually, will the water go there? Yeah. Yeah. Will the other big water go there? I bet you it won't. I bet you it won't. It's a sneaky bugger. It does. Perfect. So we got one to take.
Construction completed.
Oh, guess what? Need staff. We can get staff now. We got plenty of water. Where's me home? We can actually start loading up. We got the money. We got 4,000. We don't really. This is good priority. And we can build one of these. So we will build a trade ship.
Construction completed.
Oh, actually, that's perfect. It comes out the back. That's what I wanted. I thought it was sticking out the other way. Brilliant. Is it clever to put... No, not really. I'm calling... I don't even think... I would not even bring this out of this... this region. I would not bring it out of here. Now remember, the higher this goes up, the more chance I have of getting attacks too. Alright, cool. We're ready to trade the water as soon as this ship is... trade ship is ready. What are we waiting for? We don't have something. What do we need? I know we need humans, but what do we need for the build? Let's have a look over here. Oh, they're just waiting to be built, that's all. Okay. Unless he doesn't have enough. Does he have enough? Ah, he doesn't have any iron. Okay. Problem. But we have... Ah, we can send you over to there. Your raid. We've got some chunks. Let's go get our chunks and send our chunks across. And our silica across. Get look at all that mining happening. Yeah, there's a bit. We need to go now. We've got to get our mining ship to go get some actual iron. All right, stop getting that, guys. That's enough.
Scanners scan mining offline.
Grab all that. Oh, actually, you got plenty of
Mining online.
A little bit, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we could turn a tad down, I agree, yeah. Sort of disappears. It's a little bit better when you're close, but from this angle, it gets worse as I come across. I think it's, is that the sun reflection? Where's the sun? Where's the star? There it is, directly up there. Where is the star? So we now have enough staff. Not yet. Right, his ship done. He's got a kit over there and send. Actually, you know what? I could just send it in the back of that, but I haven't built that. And then we'll just use these. I wonder if we could use that to place. I suppose we're going to find out. We might use these backs. This might work out pretty well. Just wonder if it's going to hit this section here. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It looks like a big smudge. Someone's put their thumb there and smudged it a little. If you're there, guys, maybe tone down the dust a little. I think Aaron's right. Well, I'll turn that off.
Mining offline.
Let's name it Ziggy. Ziggy Stardust. We're leaving half our water just vaporizing. Could have just sent it manually. Back for more. I'll have a look. Oh shit. Nah. No consumption rate. We want to get a bit closer so he can use his laser to build this. The mist. Oh, sorry, yeah, there. Water reserves, there you go. 7 hours and 45 minutes. Nothing. This tells me how much it will last by hours. Oh look, we just upgraded. Let's see what we can get. Maybe we can get something that reduces our water consumption. Oh. Energy battery expertise. Increases its capacity by 30%. Well, that's good. Efficient material refinement. Ah, refining efficiency. That's good too. They're actually both good. We're not fighting, so that doesn't matter. I don't really mind. We seem to be alright with power. I guess we've got 80 water. I'm going to go batteries just because it'll save me having to get more if I need it. I've got so much. Actually, that turned from... we'll see. Oh yeah. That's on this ship anyway. Alright, gotta come down and get this one done. Where's me laser to... Let's get confused where it is. Oh, it's here. Where is it going to work on this? That's the question. Oh, my poor dude, he's been waiting. He's bringing some water from a while ago. Traveled a long way. Doesn't look like that laser's gonna do it. Destruction laser. So what's going on here? Maybe I start again. Can I scrap it? Oh, I don't. Oh, maybe you need people to actually make it spawn in. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna have to sell stuff. This sucks. How about if I destroy one of these guys? Because I can't take him out. We need an option to transfer people. Can I do it through here? Tempted to destroy... Have I got part storage? I do. I really need this to start making money. Too far though. I'm gonna scrap it. I'm gonna disassemble. No, I'm gonna keep the parts so we can rebuild it later. No, it wasn't that. Why are you not building? Ah, toggle construction. Right, that's on and off. Cancel, I can't cancel it. You got no staff, but you do have staff. Alright, let's try to transfer. I'm going to just transfer some of these to this ship. Didn't it? Yeah, it didn't give me that option to let me manage again. It didn't give me that option. You'd think it would be, but no, it doesn't have a manage. Yeah, alright. Just let me wait. I'm just going to transfer a couple of things over because these ships were building, but then it stopped. It's perfect. The construction tower here's got perfect sight of it, so it's a bit weird. I'll try. I've got another one, so what we'll do... Oh, that one hasn't... See, that one's not even built either. Actually, there is a problem. Because he isn't even being built. But he might not be able to reach it over there. What have you got? You need everything, so grab you, trade with you. Let's also grab 200, and let's grab 150 of those. I actually don't have any, I just don't have any, let's grab you now to come across. Let's see if you can build this with your laser, your built-in laser. Otherwise, yes, I'll go dismantle it. We'll see if it'll build this one. Yeah, alright, so it's building that. It was building that. Oh, now see, he's going off to build that. Oh wait, these guys are going off as well. Where are they going? No, they're all going to that one. Interesting. Alright, let's dismantle it and rebuild it. If you go into build mode, you can target the construction tower like you do mining lasers. Okay. Alright, it's probably just not in the vicinity. It's not a biggie. This one's I'm more worried about. Play with it again. Let's have it. Let's 10. Oh, carbon, cobalt. But you've got cobalt. Oh no, you don't. No, you do. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. I got ya. Awesome. Let's see. Let me see if I can do that to this one.
Construction completed.
Let's see if I can do that to this one. We're still mining. We're still mining. Before. Alright, let's just do what you said originally and dismantle this. Let's get that. Shipyard, let's deassemble. We've got part storage. What are we connected to? Oh, we're in the planet. What? How did that work? Right, disassemble that. Oh, it's doing that bug again. This is what happened before. You know what I should have done? I should have saved it and got back out. Now it's good. Now you watch. I won't be able to build. I know exactly what's going to happen. I probably can't. Yeah, I do. I do like the little. I do like that. Especially when you're doing like 3 or 4 different cargo hauls. I know it's more efficient using the bigger one, but sorry, the bigger one, which we're trying to get to, but we're having some bug issues at the moment. Or I'm doing so. I'm probably more. It's more me. It's a user. Won't be the problem with you. I'll build this. If this doesn't work, I'll save and reload, because that has fixed a few things tonight. Tonight, my time. So let's go and do build mode, laser, and I won't quite reach. Bit strange. Oops. Doesn't want to do it. Oh, there it is. Finally! Just in the wrong position. No? Oh, get rid of that. You need only 2 on that ship. Yeah, but it should be able to get from all these ships have it. He has 51 because he's got his builders, and he has 285. Oh yes, you're right, because that ship is being built from this. Yeah, alright. Cool, good one. Thank you. For the construction of the bay, you're right, it can be built from anywhere, but for that ship, yep, you got it. You got it. 100% spot on.
Construction completed.
Alright, hopefully now that'll just build once we get those over. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Nah, that's what he just mentioned. Yep, that's what it was. Thank you. Thanks, John. Don't know if you're screaming that at me previously, but you're probably screaming at the screen. A bit. Let's see if I screwed it now. That might stay there. I reckon that will stay there. Yeah, you watch. It might override it. We'll find out. Build trade ship. We've got everything else now, so build trade ship.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Yeah. It died because it's got this here, and I can't get rid of that. Oh, there. Good. Okay, we got to do it all again, but the good news is we fixed the problem. So that is still a bug. Swacko, it's still a bug. It's got to be fixed. The commander ship? No, if you go back to the start of the stream, I said that's one thing I wanted to do on the stream. I wanted to rip apart and start again. So don't worry, I'm in the same place as you. I said it's a terrible thing, and my plan is sometime in this stream, but we never got to it. Alright, well anyway, while that's doing that, we can get this one done, right? We don't have to worry about that. Let's get this one done. Build a trade ship. Hey! Alright, so now we're going to load up the water. How much do we need? 200 tons, but we may as well sell. We've got probably heaps of it.
Upgrade complete.
Why have you stopped mining? Is it because something broke?
Construction completed.
Oh, there we go. leave that without a trade ship. Manage storage. We want to place. We don't want to sell that much. We only want to sell that back. Yeah, we'll take 700. We're still making more. Yeah, we've got 70 out here. Cool. Close that. How much on the other one? 729. So it doesn't matter. They're both the same. So I think that not work. Hang on. Manage storage. I want to get rid of because there's not enough room. Ah, that's better. Okay. 595. Yeah, we'll take that. That just lost 300. Where did it go? Don't know where it went. Anyway. Only 22 hours. Let's just take that. We're making more anyway. Is there any more on this? Yep, there's still more, so it's all good. Cool. Let's grab you. Oh, we need staff. We need more staff because they're all in this staff, I guess. No, where are the staff? We got rid of that. Are the staff dying? Got 12. They're all used. Where? In there, there's 2, I believe. 3. In here, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. The drill doesn't have staff. Where are all the other staff? You don't have any, or do you? You will take staff. I got spare ones on here, we'll send them across. We've got 4. Trade. We can trade 2. Okay, we'll trade 2. Hopefully it's enough. Wish you could disable. We need enough, a couple of $1,000 to take a few more stuff. 14 now. Where did the 14 go? Need to get more. And we're going to go back to and sell some stuff that we got on this just so we got money to grab some stuff. Sell. Shit. No, don't go anywhere. I just want to sell to this station. Maybe I can only sell from those other ships. It's a long way to go. I'm just gonna.
Construction completed.
I'm gonna do something. Save this. Stream 3 is fine. I'm going to load that up. See if it distributes the staff better. Not that I... You can only use the hangar ship, unfortunately. Got no spare staff on here. That's telling me we've got 2, but it won't take them. Wait. Oh wait, you're no. Shh. This is annoying. Really annoying. Okay, I'm going to just take this down. We're not using it. See what happens. We can always rebuild it. Alright, we got the staff. Let's go. That's all I want. I can do that later. No, you just didn't... See, it didn't distribute the staff. We now have 5 spare staff. Oh, here's another issue. We have just disconnected. Check it out. Whoa. Did we disconnect? That's weird. The drill bit overheated? Maybe that's what it is. Oh yeah, it's overheating. But it's stuck. Thought this is a bug, hang on. Become a separate part, but it's not disconnected. No, I'll go. It's come up as a separate. Let's take this off for a sec. Can't move that. I can move. It's like it's totally stuck. After I destroyed that, I fixed the staffing issue up though. They finally distributed to where it was meant to go. It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's disconnected here, but it's clearly connected. And it doesn't give me the option. If I try to fly away, it's still connected. Look, you can see. It's moving the whole asteroid. So it's thinking it's together. Let's do the whole save thing again. Because I know that has been working. Technically, I can go back to the ones there as well. Yeah. I'm just gonna go. I've got the 3 there, but I'm just gonna see if that fixes it. Might destroy everything. Yep, there you go. So I can't dock. There you go. It's interesting. I can't dock, I can't do anything. That's very interesting. So if I go drill 1, engage, what happens? Alright. Detach, make, okay, with that. We gotta leave it, I know, I'll just build another one.
Grid offline. Grid online.
Ah. Oh wait, there we go, I got it. Merge. Merge works. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're online. We're on fire. We're good. That was weird though, it just broke off. Anyway, what we were planning to do is do our shipment here. So let's go back to this. and have a look. This is where it all started, the problems, when I started playing around with this. We've got plenty of water, so let's just take 700 and sell it so we get money. So we're still going crazy. So pick up you. Been waiting to do this all since we got to Europa. Poop it out the ice. What this game? It's called StarMiner. It comes out 21 hours now. And I should be in bed. The same happened the other night. I just couldn't stop playing. Nice. Now let's see what it destroys when it comes and docks. And then I gotta go up there. So the only thing that I get confused with these is how to go closer to where I want it to go to. I wonder if I can just click, because I want it to go and dock it on this locky. I need to dock it on here. Dock it right there. Hopefully it lets me. Drop, and now I want to go to. I go there. Ah, yes, I can, but I can't drop it off on here. What? It's the whole point of this system. Oh well, looks like we're going to be transporting it manually. That's fine. We've got our. Where can we drop it off to? You wanted the commander ship to look even more ugly? Can you show some combat? I'm gonna honestly say that it's not that exciting. The combat. Really want to put it on here, but I want to get rid of that. Just hang on a sec. Before we do anything, just can I cancel that move? Good. Is there anything in here? Storage. I want you to go out. I want you to go out. How are ya, DJ? How are you, Black Mamba? You good? Close that. I'm going to store this and get rid of this. I'm going to assemble you. Do I have a parts? I do. Yeah, good, mate. If I get a chance, I will. Why are you turning around? Doing funny things again. Hang on, turn it off. Stop. I'll do that again. Alright. Leave you. You're now going to go over here. And it's going to get ugly. Cancel task, but what? Yeah, cancel. No, I want to drop, and I want you to drop underneath. Hopefully, you're not going to destroy something. So that was a bit weird that I couldn't send. Oh my gosh! There you go. Don't trust your auto, anything auto in this game at the moment. And now what's he gonna do? Just float around? What's he doing? Oh, he's docking. That upset me. I'm sorry. That really upset me. I'm not sure why that even is a thing. Look, here he is. Here, look, you can see the picture of him coming in. I'm doing this because I'm just doing it. I don't care. That just annoys me because that's just a silly bug. Alright, let me maneuver you so you don't bloody hit anything. Say what you wish. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm not blaming. I'm not just. Remember, I'm pretty tired at this point. Yeah. But I'll definitely admit if it was my fault. But all good. All good. You can't park there. Very true. So I didn't know you were there still, Swako. So is there any reason why you would set up a station like Lockie here and not allow me to dock this directly at Lockie? It didn't allow me to have any docking ports, even though you could clearly dock here or here. Not sure. It would be just handy to have it rather than having to do what I just did. Now I've got to transport it to Lockie. Here's now, you wanted the commander's ship to look good? Here you go. Oh dear. I just want to finish this mission, really. This task, anyway. Good, better than ever. For you, once we do this, we fix it, alright? Ah, okay. And the trade gate. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. We'll see what's after this. Yeah, way too fast, right? Oh wait, where am I? Oh yeah, that's my dude. Alright, we're okay. All under control. All under control. Until an asteroid has smashed into an asteroid. Oh dear. There's a station. It's tiny. Oh, there it is. Just up there. Trying to go under these asteroids. Heaps around. You know what I'd really like is to... Actually, you can take orders, but just have the the velocity. If you go HUD off, just have the velocity in the top left or a corner somewhere. Be really handy. 'Cause I know you can minimize all this stuff, but just to have one key that shuts it down and just have the velocity and vector up here. Would be good. Beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Beautiful, beautiful ship. This hasn't been beautiful for a very long time. The ugly duckling. You gonna let me do this? Ah, you won't let me do this. $200 tons of water, thank you. We'll sell more, we'll just do this part first. Deposit water, 0. Too lucky. That's what it says, right? Just lucky. They don't want a 200. Maybe it wanted it through a different one. Let's undock for a minute. Let's send it. What? Let's send it manually. Trade. Sell. Let's just sell 5, just to see what happens. Wait for it to arrive. It looks like you can't send it. Yes, that's what I did. I sold it. I just sold it. Yeah. Ah. So you can't transfer it direct. You got to do it the old school way. Or the slow way. Oh well. It is what it is. Here's what it is. How much water I got in here? Plenty. We brought heaps anyway, right? Sell 200. So you can't direct sell to do a mission, it looks like. Do a task. Yeah, it's coming. While it's doing that, we better go check on our drill station. Make sure it's not falling apart, because we've had a lot of problems with it. But the good news is, we now have staff. We can buy more staff. So we've got plenty of heaps of water. We need more silicon. Let's go and do another asteroid. Actually, we'll see what the next mission is first. Hey! Woohoo! Finally! People not cooperation with funding intense. What happened? Evacuated to the station and destroy all research. All these use of work. Oh, too bad. What do we get from it? Travel to Jupiter Gate. Hey! We're not going there until we have our fuel, guys. Oh, I can dismantle the station. Ooh, okay. So I have control of it? Oh, I have not got control of it. How do you dismantle it when I don't have control of it? Station is not controlled. But you just told me you're giving me control. I have to do that. Can I make it mine? No. No. Alright, so it's telling us we're going to jump to Ganymede. So if we go over here, that is going to be at Jupiter. Yeah. Jupiter Gates. We can go check it out with the... Oh, it is letting us jump. No, what? What? I'm not even using the ship. I'm using this, and I'm going from... Oh, because I'm already in I'm already at Jupiter. I believe it mentioned your drill. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, cool. We may as well. We've got so much. We've got any more water in here. We've got 600. May as well sell what we've got. Make some money. Did I just pay them money? I had heaps of money and it's gone. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I got it confused. I'm going, oh no, that's right. It's in this. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's cool. Drilling rig. We really need to get some more iron. So we're going to stop this. We've got tons of water. We need to rebuild our manufacturing. We need to start, our T3 refinery. So let's stop you. Turn that off. Let's detach you. Let's go here and build this. See if we've got the staff. Yeah, it's up to you. You might not need to go to every place. So, example, Aeonite is quite rare, and that's what's powering your big hangar ship. So this big ship here, to jump interstellar, you need to basically interplanetary. You need this ship, and the only way you're going to do that is with Aeonite. But we don't have any. Well, not much. Not much.
Construction completed.
Okay, we're going to bring the drill platform closer. So we'll just do some of these. We'll do it with maybe one of these bigger ones over here. We'll see. There's one right next to us. We may as well stay. Actually, you know what? Let's just go scan that and do that. It's right there. It's big. We'll see what it's got. Okay, so you've done that. You've built that. You can start manufacturing Aeonite. We should have it on board. Have it on board. Oh, and we're getting staff from somewhere, right? Don't need any more staff. That's where the money's going. That's exactly where the money's going. I was wondering where the money's going. It's going here. Bloody hell. Well, we got the staff now. I have Enite mass. Is that what you need? I don't know. Yes, Enite. I got 10. I got 90 here. Come on, kick off. Let's go. Let's go. Anyway, leave that, and we need to go find an asteroid to mine over here. Need to scan that asteroid, so we will go straight to it. Oh, not wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Get these two. Get them stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, we could probably transfer some. We really got to go sell all this, don't we? So much water. Or we can build more storage. We could do exactly what we did here. It shouldn't get in the way of our ship, so let's do that. We'll build another one here, and then we'll do exactly what we did here. Let's do that. The whole aim was to get the circle happening, so we'll get that happening now.
Construction completed.
So much to worry about and to manage. Alright. Stop building, guys. Come back.
Hauler constructors offline.
Yeah, we can build it later. Should I build a hangar? I probably should build a hangar. Where would you put a hangar? Oh, the front. That would work out well. Put them in there. We can put one on each side. Go back to this. Before we leave, let's build those.
Hauler constructors online.
Probably screwed it up by sending them back when they were meant to be building. Probably.
Construction completed.
Let's see the direction they're in. Might build a constructor on top of that.
Construction completed.
Then we'll build another one later over here, so that'll sort that out. We've still got to build that. We'll build that factory as well. We can do that when we're there. Alright, let's go to that mine. Go to that asteroid. I'm going to use the auto and watch it closely. Once we start mining this, we will bring down our commander. And while we're mining, just making cash, oh my gosh, we will redo our commander ship. Might even try to unlock the next one.
Scanners online.
Biggest asteroid I've seen in the game. Oh, I want iron. That one's got iron. The M might not. I don't think it will. Oh, there's seas up there too. Nice. All in-game music. Yeah, all in-game music. So they had to take a few songs out, unfortunately. It was copyrighted, but I was lucky enough not to have those songs in when I streamed, so it's all good, but they've taken those out now. In today's patch. Yeah, it's really good music, actually. That's why I played it. Normally I'd play just a random list, but I'm trying to work out. I really want iron. There's plenty of silicates on here, but I want to see what's on these too. Can't remember what's on these on the other map, so it's not much there, but we're going to go have a look. One, just a big one just above us, see? It's over there. Nothing worth selling.
Scanners offline.
Gotta redo this ship too. Become a bit of a slow monster.
Scanners online.
Oh yeah, that stuff sells for good. I guess that sells alright. Looks like we're gonna mine this. Sell it for before I make a decision. Yeah, so it's gonna get a lot more for this. So we may as well grab that, and I am guessing on our drill station. All right. Go do some more mining. Should have enough iron and silicates to start redoing our other ships and finish this ship while we're drilling. We just want money now. Oh, what are we overheating? What do I take apart? Ah, let's take this again. Let's just turn that off. Yep. Overheating. Okay. We need some heat dispersing. Where's those ships come off? So we can do a couple on the back. Probably, don't know if that's going to be able to do it. No, wrong one. Could actually get the higher tier. Could have waited.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Need the higher tier ones of those. But the difference is a dumper, basically your radiator continually cools. A dumper will store it, then there's a cool off period where it doesn't take any more, and then it resets.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
But I do have a couple of dumpers. Did I put some dumpers on here? I did. I didn't put many. I put a couple down the bottom. I put two thermal here. Right, we still don't have enough, but as long as it gives me enough to get here. So you'll watch it. It'll heat up to a point where we're just going to have to cool off. Take a cool break every now and then. But here you'll actually show you, I think, yeah. So we got current heats. That's it. Great way of putting it. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Love it. Actually, you know what? This is quite. Oops, we better grab our ship. A little ship. This is actually quite maneuverable considering the size of this. This compared to my other ships, it's very maneuverable. They just changed it in the latest. They nerfed it a bit in the latest patch. Currently 4,500 over here. He gave me, let me find one of my messages from. If Shocks is on, he can tell you. But I had it, there's so many messages between Riku. He did tell me that anywhere between something. I might never get to the message. Let me go get this. Let me get the mining happening. And I'll go and have a look. I can find it for you. We want to go for this expensive stuff. We want money at the moment. Plenty of water between this station. Just got to make sure the commander ship has plenty of fuel. He's got plenty. So we're going to go down. We'll have to finish the stream very soon though, that's the only unfortunate thing. I will do a launch stream as well. Stop. But I'll probably start it a bit earlier, so I don't have to go as late. Yeah, well, it's on the back of. It's on my other ship, back home. I can go and show you. Europa. Are we? Where is it? Where was it? It was Europa. Why is it telling me I've still got the ship there? That's weird. Oh, I can't travel back now? I can't visit it? Normally you can... Oh, no, this is where I am. Sorry, that's where I am. Sorry. Where were we here? There it is, on the back here. Thermal module, T2. Back we go. To Europa. To Loki. I think it's just a radiator. I'll go have a look at the description of it in a minute for you. Let's get some mining done, huh?
Scanners offline.
Cool. Get the money. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll take this ship. Actually, come back to you for a minute. So you're all built. See if there's any Eonite. I reckon it won't be any. Maybe over here. Might jump there with the commander ship. We're gonna have to bring the commander ship down here to do our build. Not gonna have time. While we're waiting, we will put a... We did the batteries. Exactly the same.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Sure. Pretty good cash. Only thing is we're so far away from our sell point. You do get the cash instantly though, so I could just send them the slow way. I'll probably just do that. I'm pretty sure I can set up an automation. Let me just have a quick look.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade. Let's trade automation from drill. Do we call it? We call it drill station, didn't we? Drill cell station section. To a Locky. Let's see. How much have we got? 60. Just want to see if I can do this. Get the money if they haven't fixed. I don't know if that's going to be fixed or it's as a bug or it's just going to stay the same. Instantly got the money.
Upgrade complete.
And that'll just go off on its way. Now, I don't know if they take the money back if you don't actually get there. Or if you jumped before the end. If I jump now, I don't know what happens to that. I'm guessing it'll still be going because they're all individual items, but you've still got your money no matter what. I need to head off, guys. That's going to be it. We'll continue on tomorrow and we'll go from there. I won't be scheduled, but it'll be exactly the same time. Maybe a little earlier if I get it started earlier, so it's not as late as me. But thanks everyone for sticking around. I hope it's got everybody that's hanging now for it, because it is a pretty fun game. Be ready for a little bit of grind, but you all love building your ships. You can already hear I'm very bloody tired. But I'll be back. I'll be back and do it again. Thanks, guys. I'll see you. You guys will probably all be playing it anyway, so you probably won't be watching. But if you are back, I'll definitely continue streaming this over the next week. But the launch one might be just a bit shorter. Wombat's going to go out. Thank you to the donations today. Just a quick shout out. The big 44 months membership by a Grumpy, one of my first members. Thank you, sir. And from the Nagorian, thank you very much for the donation as well. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I need some sleep. Have fun. If I don't see you, enjoy the game. Keep safe. You broke Gammy. See ya, Grumpy. Yeah, who else has said see ya? See ya, the Stone Line. See ya, Blink. I can't even read. I'm so tired. Pink says I can't read the screen. It's like blurry. Thanks, John. Thanks, Cheese. Thanks, Pink. And thanks, Colonel. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.